Darius.
Who,
I
me? No.
call him Big Sexy. I call him
Welcome in,
Big
everybody.
Sexy, but y'all can call him what you want to. I call him Big Sexy.
Most of the time, I
But
just refer to him as
we
a pain in the ass. But
Mm-hmm.
we're
Yeah.
gonna raid over to him. So if you like Satisfactory and everything, hit that follow button, man. You can follow me and see when I go live. And good friend Darius that we're going over to. Y'all show him some love. I love you guys. Thank you much. See you later today or tomorrow.
Yep.
Just
There's
look for
somebody
me. I'll be on
stalking me this
sometime.
morning.
All right, so we're gonna go say hi to Darius. Y'all have a great day. Love you. See you.
There's somebody stalking me this morning.
uh-oh, who's stalking you?
As soon as I hit the go live button, Faye immediately redeemed the treat the animals. Like, I mean,
Oh,
I like, by the time everything switched over to say, by the way, you're live, and like even Streamlabs caught up to having the chat window there, it was poof, redeem the animals. I'm like, fuck. You fucking stalking me or something? You sitting behind me
I
waiting for me to
tried to
press the
do
button?
that yesterday and it wasn't able to. I even texted you in Discord. I said I'm gonna claim kitty treats as soon as you go live, and I didn't.
somebody.
I didn't get to. Somebody beat me to it.
Usually Freya
It's
Because,
does
like
that.
as soon as they saw Darius, there's like kitty treats, kitty treats.
well, I try to keep it to one a stream.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I try to keep it to one a stream. And, yeah, like in this case, Faye, thank you, Cope, for that raid. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me make sure I give Mr. Cope a shout out.
Thank you, sir. I sure
And,
appreciate it, Mr.
oh,
V.
Mr. Vito beat me to it. But guess what?
Ass fingers.
I'm going to give him a shout out, too.
Oh, yeah, I won't give myself a shout out. So.
So, yeah, thanks to this wonderful blue and white building over here, we finally got all of the parts we need to complete Phase 3 and launch them up the elevator. I had them put in last night, but I didn't want to launch it while nobody was around. So, we're going to launch that here this morning. I also have to move my power line at some point. See, these little couple of bootstraps need to come off of this roof, and then this whole roof is going to be the same height as that. And primarily I want to do that so I have more room down here for lights later on this floor. It's a little crowded.
How do you think I did on mine, Darius? Did mine look
Huh?
okay when you saw it?
Yeah.
Not
See,
bad. Not bad for building on a cliffside, you know.
yep. Yeah, I like to leave like 4 for the height of buildings. Especially some of the bigger buildings. They fit in better. How's it going there, Brookie? So like
Going
that's one of
four
the
walls high.
yeah, 4 walls high. And then I'm gonna have to readjust some of these belts here. Well, these belts can probably stay, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build over the top of the belts, and this area over here is going to be my my storage. So actually, I'll be able to kind of run some belts from the factory into that storage area. You know, through the
Are you
floor into the
building a
storage.
storage like Billy showed off? A big one like that?
Yeah, I'll have one of those.
If you do, I want to make sure I watch that video, man, so I can see how you do it, because I want to put one in mine. That one Billy made in his,
But
and I don't know if it was update 6 or 7, but Billy did one, man, and he had like, all he had to do was just walk up to it. It had the name of the material, and he could just grab it out of there. That was cool.
see,
Usually
I
I
don't
do
know
one
if I'm
too.
gonna
I make a
do.
sushi line.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it under here and have it so you kind of walk down from the hub underneath. But I know I want like a doggo farm and some of that stuff, and I've got some other. I want a dump box, and that dump box, what it does for me is it sorts things, and sends some of it into certain productions and stuff. That will be over here, probably with the doggo farm. So what I'll do is I will have that little part somewhere The thing is this is going to be the main factory, so I need a way of getting stuff out of that factory into my storage. And eventually, one of my train tracks is going to go off in that direction, and I will be moving the space elevator. That's kind of temporary housing for it. Which that actually could make a really good storage location too, central storage, because I have my belt network right through this floor here.
Yeah,
I
see,
could-
what I do is I make like a sushi line, if you know what that means.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff on it, then
Oh.
it sorts it as it goes, yeah. The only problem with the sushi line is if it doesn't have a way of getting things off the line at the very end, it plugs up and won't go into the storages properly.
Yeah, and you got your challenge where you can't do a sync.
Until I
I
get plutonium.
Yep.
Once I get the plutonium, then I can sync.
Yeah, I always put a sink at the very end, so if it overflows, it goes right into the sink.
Yep. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Me, I typically I'll run out to my storage, and then the storage will have an overflow along its line that just basically will join a sushi belt into a sink.
Yeah.
But typically what I do is when I come off of a production, once I start putting things into my factory, and this is one of the reasons why I'm thinking about it now, is I need to start designating where I'm going to do it and how I'm going to do it, because it's going to start affecting as I take all of this material here and rebuild it into my factory. I want that central storage, because what I do is when I'm done making my iron plates, for example, they go down into a storage on my storage floor. From that storage, they'll go off into productions. But before they get to that storage, I have a splitter that will send them off to my private storage.
Yeah.
So I get some as it's producing them for the rest of everything else.
Yeah.
And then basically what'll happen is off of my line, there will be an overflow. So if it backs up and it's basically just trying to force feed it to mine overflows. So after my line, I'll have a separate splitter that will have an overflow, or the splitter will be a smart splitter that will overflow from that off into the sinks.
Yeah. See, I use the programmable splitters.
Yeah, the programmables are nice when you're dealing with a lot of stuff. But like I said, I typically will do one smart splitter coming off the end of the production. And it's going to say, okay, mostly here or here, but if these are backed up, overflow this way, and the overflow goes to the sink.
Yeah.
So it's going to try and keep it going into production or my storage, and then everything else goes sink. So that's why I'm kind of getting it in my head now. If these bootstraps come off, I fix the floor height. All right, now I've got my second floor of my factory. The first floor is where I want to have most of my smelting take place. All the smelters and shit on that first floor.
Yep.
This floor will be starting to actually produce stuff. So when I get there, basically a lot of this is going to come out too. And this is all going to just be smelting goods.
Yep.
Like crazy.
Yeah, I usually
And why are you
smelting
guys
on
all
one
backed
floor,
up?
and then constructors on the next floor.
Did I back up my gate? Wow.
What's after constructors? Is it assemblers?
Constructors, assemblers, yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah, and then manufacturers after that. So
Did it? Wow. All the shit shut down. Did it really? Even that thing back there? Oh, I broke power somewhere, didn't I? I fucking broke power somewhere. That's why a lot of shit stopped. That'll do it, chat. Aha! I'm like, why in the hell is half of this shit all shut down? because I broke my power line. That'll do it.
Every time.
That's why the rubber's backing up so much, because I'm not using it for the frickin' concrete. But yeah, that building there is what took me so long to get in. But I got it all plumbed up last night, and off camera yesterday it was basically just finishing my parts. It's still running the parts now. And it will continue to run the parts, basically because I need them for some of the Phase 4 stuff. But see, this is what I mean in the dark. You see how everything just glows so much?
Yeah.
And these aren't even the better belts. The higher tier belts actually glow more and stuff like that. It's really awesome. But to see what it's doing, like this effect here on the ceiling,
It
the
never
dust
used to do
particles,
that. Yep.
the dust particles and stuff intercepting the light rays. I mean, look at the ceiling and the walkway here.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing. I
Yeah.
love it.
Trust me, it never used to do that.
So yeah,
Even
we
the little
actually have.
sticks saying that the power's on. Used to never glow that good.
Yep. So yeah, we've got 162 of our extra of the adaptive control units. The versatile frameworks are full, and the modular engines are filling up as well. So, I mean, eventually this will kind of shut itself down until I get to the point where I'm making the Phase 4 parts. And then I will go in, add some outputs, and take the belts for the... I'll take belts for that stuff out of there and send it into making stuff for the Phase 4. But I wanted to save this part for you guys. Yeah, see, 39 there, 13, 18. That was just me running around for a little bit last night. Oh, and 7 more hard drives. Meh, meh,
Hard
meh.
drives are there now. I know
It's like
before-
80 something, I think.
I want to say update 6. I think they said there was 83.
I think there's more than that. It was
that's
closer to
usable.
100, I think. 83 usable recipes, yes, but there was like 100 something hard drives.
Yeah, there's 110 or something like that, 105
There.
out in the world, but you can only use like 83 or 88 for the alternate recipes. Unless you
There
got
we
modded.
go.
But
Alclad, aeronautical. See, the assembly director systems. You see how I need 4,000 assembly director systems, and I need where is it here? 4,000 of these magnetic field generators, and I need 1,000 of these thermal propulsion units, rockets, and 1,000 of these nuclear pastas. That is one of the objectives as well. So I need to be able to get to a point. Yeah, the nuclear pasta. All of that stuff needs to get done for me, as well as all of the nuclear shit. So, that's part of it all. But now we're at least into 7 and 8. We can start getting stuff unlocked. I've got to grab stuff I need for the bauxite. We can start working on getting aluminum going. But we need better fuel, so we will be doing a major expansion on the coal power plant today. Now that I'm in with the Tier 4 belts, we can get Tier 4 belts up there, and I can expand that coal quite a bit. We just need to get up there and do it. So, we will probably get on that. But the first things first is we're going to select this milestone. It'll go active. Because you basically have to do that to be able to get anything else, because you need to be able to make the Alclad sheets. I do not have computers being made anywhere. I don't know what I've got for... Okay, we do have some of these here. We need to go get some rubber. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of computers. Yeah, see, my rubber's backing up on me right now, because... yeah, it's just backing up. And where are you? Come here. No, this way. Yeah, I mean, just looking at, like, the tier 4 belts and stuff, how it changes in the light. Morning, might want to let Cope know he's still alive. Mr. Cope, did you forget something?
Oh, he's not there. Hang on, let me message him.
We may want to jump out of his Discord too. I'll go jump over to mine quick. At least that way, because in case, you know, we don't want to be... That's off. There. Jump over to my Discord. That way we're not, there. Oh, we do have the 50 computers. There we go. Bauxite refinement underway.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available.
Yeah,
which
I saw that
consisted
as soon as I
bauxite
hit the
after a
button over here.
complex process of refinement.
Oh,
The blender will be used in future processes.
oh. Can't hear you.
And you're still live.
Can you turn your stream off? Okay, now he did.
So yeah, I want to be able to get, I don't need to carry the parachute with me as much at this point. God, the power shards. So yeah, I gotta figure out where do I want to put...
Why we can't hear Cope.
I don't know. Did he turn his headset off or something?
Maybe.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Now we can hear you.
I have my mic muted. Damn.
So how long were you talking before you just realized that?
I've been talking for like 30 minutes. I was
Holy
like, "What?"
shit.
I'm sitting here banging my headset on the table and
I'm amazed you didn't accidentally unmute yourself in the process.
Right?
oh, that's a good thing you didn't, cause man, y'all probably heard some words that y'all ain't never heard up north.
Oh, I'm sure I've heard a few.
I was cussing. I was like, "Damn it, this headset's brand new. Why the hell ain't it working?"
Probably the same. Probably the
got
same.
out.
Probably the same reason your steering wheel wasn't working the other day, and you were cussing at it.
You gotta bring that up, don't you?
Fucking straight, damn straight, I do.
See, with friends like y'all, who needs enemies? Cause y'all always looking for the little bit. I give you one little half inch, and you guys take like 50 feet.
I'm gonna take a mile, goddammit.
Right? And that's gonna be a
I was just thinking the same damn thing. It's gonna be a fucking country mile. All right.
God, dude.
Do you though?
Yeah.
Love you,
Tim the
buddy.
Dirt man, what's up, man?
See, I give him a shout out. I even wave at
Thank
him.
you.
And he doesn't say
Yeah, thank
nothing to
you.
me.
Thank you for letting me know that. Son, I'm getting old, dude. Hell, I was wanting to raid Darius and trying to make sure it went over and everything, and I totally forgot to cut mine off. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tim.
All right,
Don't worry,
so
you're not
I'm
the
just
only one who
cleaning
does
up
it,
the
so.
inventory a little bit here, quick. Trying to get rid of some
I was
stuff.
asleep during my stream last week. That was so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't keep it.
I come into the stream, come into Discord. Gal was like, I don't know if he's still here. Come to find out.
Oh, I was
Asleep.
there. I was live. Allison said that she heard me snoring on the stream. She heard me literally
Get
snoring.
wrecked, nerd.
Get wrecked. Listen to him. Where did y'all come up with that?
What, get wrecked?
Yeah.
That's a meme thing somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. I don't remember. It's been years since that came out.
I heard him
And it's
Ray doing it
it's
the other night.
R-E-K-T. Get wrecked.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you build them?
Yeah.
Darius, hold
Well,
hold
it's
up,
it's
hold up,
it's
hold
an
up.
unlock in the
What
MAM.
is it?
The power towers.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
when did they get them?
That's update 8.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
And if you're
unlock them
using
in the man?
Yes.
yep, and if you're using the zip line on them, you just continue along the wire. You don't stop every time you.
Yep. That's another
And-
update they did.
and
Update
they-
Don't you have to worry about getting shocked?
No.
It's
So you can
insulated.
use that
But-
zip line from like way up top all the way down to the bottom.
hmm
Yeah.
And look how long distance they go too. They go 3.5 times
Oh.
further than a regular
So is
power
it
line.
24 foundations, or is it? Because the old ones used to be only 8.
These go a long ways. I mean,
Dude, I gotta build me. I'm gonna build me a zip line, dude. Look at that. That is so cool.
here you go. And I don't even think this was at max distance.
Holy, you can take it that far. You
Yep.
have to run the wires, or I mean,
No,
you have
it
to
just-
run
it-
the wires
it-
on each
it
side,
just-
or the wires come with
Just
it.
connects. So when you look at it to do the power part, there's 2 pins you can connect to. All right. One is this middle pin here, and this is where the power connects to have your little single lines. Or if you aim up the big one, then it automatically does this, and you can carry it a long fucking distance.
Oh, Vito, that is so cool, is it not?
Yeah.
Man, running
I-
power would be so much easier.
Oh, I knew those were in the game when because I watched the trailers on YouTube for all the updates. So
The only guy
So-
I ever really watch is It's Bits, or I think
It's
he's kind of a heavy
bits.
set dude.
Yep.
Yeah,
He does some amazing
he's the
stuff.
only guy that does Satisfactory that I watch.
Total
Uh,
Eclipse is worth watching too.
Total Eclipse is fine. It's just
And
I
it's
can't get over
X
his speech
Clips.
impediment. Yeah.
Yeah, he does have so Get Wrecked Nerd, Claude Voice says dates back to the original Counter-Strike circa 99 2000.
Oh, okay.
So the question is
That's
right
way
now,
before my gaming years.
That's about the time
do
I started.
we
I just started. I was gonna say I just started gaming. About
Overclock.
5 years ago, so that's way before.
do we overclock these
Overclock. Do it. Do it.
to well,
Do it.
the thing is, like, I've got the water situation too. So right now these things are already balanced with a single pipe to do its thing. So I could take a single pipe to 600 downstairs, because all I got to do is overclock the 3. Well, I'd have to add some water to them, but I can over.
Hey, do you get a recipe to make power chart?
Yeah, you get them from the MAM after you find the slugs.
I was going, dude. Do you see how many he had, Vito? He had like 100 stack in one and 79 in the other. I was like,
Yeah.
good
Yeah,
lord.
I literally just made those this morning.
So you can actually make power shards.
Yeah.
How else do you think?
Man, I learn something new about this game every time I watch y'all. Man.
How else do you get power shards? You have to make them.
Well, I thought
No.
I thought you only got the power shards from transforming the blue and purple and all that.
Yeah, the
that's
slugs.
how you get 'em.
Slugs.
Slugs.
Yeah,
You get
but
three
but I'm
from
saying
the
you
purple.
can. I know.
You
but
know,
what I'm
5 from
saying
the
is
purple.
You can.
5 from the purple.
What I'm saying is you can actually make them now.
No, you.
That's
I
the
got. I
you
did those
still
from
have
the
to-
slugs.
You have to get those
Oh.
from the slugs.
I went and found a
So
ton of
you
slugs
found
this morning.
So you found almost 200 slugs already?
No.
No,
The
no,
purple. The
okay.
purple ones give you 5 power shards per slug.
Yeah.
The yellow give you 2 power shards per slug, and the blue is 1 power shard per slug. And this morning I had 39 blue, 18 yellow, and 13 purple. I just turned into power shards.
So it's almost 200.
I
power
need to
shards.
do like you. I need to run around and open up the map and go
Well,
exploring and everything.
the other thing is, if you get this little detector thing here, every time you right-click, it changes what it's detecting.
Yeah.
And there is a power slug in that direction right now.
Yeah, I need to make.
So it's gonna
Yeah.
beep and it's gonna point me at it, and as I go, no, it's this way.
It's above you.
No, it's not above me. I think it's in a cave below me,
Oh yeah, maybe.
because there's no above.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
When
there is that
do
cave.
I get the parachute? Is the parachute new to the update?
Update
No
8
parachute.
changes a lot of the way that you still have it in 7, but update 8 is what changes it to being a permanent use back item.
Well, the
When is,
parachute used to came out when the game first came out, update 1.
Yeah, but when
It's
do
just-
you get it? The parachute something you unlock in the MAM or something?
Yeah, you have to find mycelia, turn it into fabric. It's in the mycelia tree. You learn how to turn mycelia into fabric. Then when you get the fabric, you learn how to make the parachute with the fabric and the and some cable.
And there is a cave, I believe, that goes up underneath where you're at too. So yeah, they might.
There's spiders in the caves, though, just warning you. So I think what we're gonna do, because I should be able to crank these so that, yeah, because I can crank these to get 200 out of each and have a 600 pipe going upstairs. It's just a matter of what do I need to balance this to 600. Because as I overclock these, they're going to use more water.
Yeah.
The coal isn't a big deal.
Know where you're at? No, that then you've got coal for days right there.
Well, all I gotta do is, like, these are all already, there you go, 480, and then it's just upgrade the belts.
Yeah. It's those are pure.
Oh yeah. I have coal for days and days. That's not a problem. It's literally, in this case, making sure I have the water and stuff like that. So we're gonna actually upgrade all of these to the 480, get all the belts done.
Are you running purely on coal?
Not purely. I do have a little bit of fuel, but it's primarily coal. Because what's gonna happen to my coal or my power if I go off of what's the word? If I go off fuel, I don't have any way to get rid of the byproduct. So it's not a reliable power source for me.
Oh, that's right, because you can't sink.
Because I can't sink anything, it's not a reliable power source. So I don't want to dedicate factories to it
Yep.
without... Now, granted, I can go make a power plant. I'm going to have to go get more reinforced beams. I can make a power plant, and I have a way of doing it And I want to run a train over there anyway, because eventually I'm going to bring stuff back. But I can, well, eventually I'll be running stuff to it more than running stuff back. On the north coast, what I want to do, and I don't have blenders yet, which is one of the reasons I haven't really done it, but we can always retool it. I want to put a power plant on the west coast.
Yeah.
Where those oil nodes are. And the goal of that power plant is going to be to make petroleum coke.
Yep.
As my byproduct.
Yeah.
So basically everything's going to go straight into heavy oil residue and, you know, petroleum coke type of deal. But the problem is making sure I can do it in such a way that it's not going to shut down. You know, I can't risk it shutting down. Because then it's unreliable power. So, primarily, I know right now I'm fluctuating around 6K. Because I do have some fuel gens, like I said, from the setup over there. And we'll go see, I'll go show it off here in a second. Because of the plastic and rubber I needed for this building.
Yeah, if you do the trick where you make, was it 300 into like 3,000 rubber or plastic, and then you convert that into fuel, it's like...
Yeah, there's some trickery you can do to help, yeah, recycle plastic, recycled rubber, so you basically recycling it in on itself type of thing.
Yeah.
You can get around it to a degree, but I'm kind of limited in that regard, and I don't want to have an unreliable power source.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
the plastic and rubber I'm making right now is over here, converting heavy oil residue from the plastic and rubber into fuel, giving me a little bit here as a byproduct. I need to double check. Okay, still plenty of plastic. I've got this guy basically running really slow.
What?
So here I used the top with these, and by the way, it was so dark inside there, I put in one wireless light. This is at 60% illumination.
Jesus.
That's
Wow.
at 60% illumination. Here.
Bright as shit. Yeah.
That's 100%.
Blinding.
And by the way, I like how you're out here. You go in and you kind of get that like light, and then it kind of fades as your eyes adjust a little bit. Like you've just walked in from outside and suddenly like, holy fuck, that's bright. But then your light adjusts to it for a second. It's really freaking cool. So I've got this little setup here. Yeah, you can change color and everything. Yeah. But it fluctuates occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see a little dip.
But it's pretty much running at 6,000 with this plus my coal. As long as the plastic and rubber doesn't bag up. Now, I'm not exact numbers for this factory on these lines. And again, that factory is going to block up at times because of the materials. So every now and then I have to come over here and just like clean out the rubber. And some of the rubber is backing up right now because I also have it producing concrete.
Oh, you're making rubber concrete?
Yeah, I'm making rubber concrete, so I have enough to be able to do what I need to do.
Yeah.
That's going to annoy me. I need to fix that quick. Organization, logistics. 1, 4. There. See, like, that is amazing. Having the lighting and everything on it, that is amazing. And for whatever reason, the light isn't working on that one. I don't know why. But the lights on the belts and all that shit, that is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, were they?
I don't know why these ones aren't working for some reason. Probably because they're full. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, the lights they always had lights on them. Is if they were so dim they didn't do anything.
Well, yeah, but like, see, these ones here, the lights are off.
Yeah.
But that one I just put down, the lights are on. Don't know why. No idea. This one it's on. That was no idea.
Probably what next time you come in, that one will be off.
Probably. That's probably one of those just update 8 type things. Who knows? So we've got more belts now. Let's go get over to the plant up there and see if we can't figure out what it's going to take to balance. Because I've got 8 of the coal generators per line right now. I should go get my zipliney tool. Because before I start bringing a bunch of this stuff into the building or working on the aluminum shit, I need to have more power. I need to have the power. Well, the last thing you want to do is run out, right?
Yeah, very true.
Because I haven't finished building my jump start power yet. Because that's going to need a little building to convert my leaves and my wood over to solid biofuel.
Yeah.
I also want to have a solid biofuel to liquid biofuel, yeah. I gotta try and turn that power over there. Or make a spot to have one of these go straighter. Because when I hit that corner, it bounces me off the line.
Okay.
The foundation was too rigid, so it was... when it's on foundation, it only lets you go 90 degrees to the foundation type of thing.
Yep.
So, you know, basically I'd have to, like, pick it up, turn the foundation, put it back type of thing.
Yeah.
But then that causes all kinds of issues with power lines and stuff like that. So what I want to do is I can overclock the water. We're building the belts in. That's not a problem. Boop. Let's go overclock the water right now while we're at it. So we need to... I hate that you go to anything else and power shards are suddenly up here. You go to the water and it's like, nah. We need 200 per out of you. And we're going to controls. Control C, Control V doesn't seem to be working on some of this stuff either. Hey, don't be late for your bus. Kid's just standing here looking at me. It's like, you got a bus? Go. If you didn't miss it already. Because I had originally thought we can do it this way, or I can overclock the belts, leave the water as is, and then just add more water and more units in that direction. But I think aesthetically I'm going to leave the building as is. We'll overclock. Part of the reason why I don't usually overclock a ton of shit is because I like to save power shards for more important stuff. But now that I know about the added number of slugs, colors my perception a bit differently. But normally I also don't like to overclock this stuff too because the added power it takes.
Yeah, because it's not linear.
Nope. I mean, now all of these are going to 40 megawatts instead of 20. It's going to have a knock-on effect of how much power it's going to take to be able to jumpstart this building. Oh yeah, same here. That's why almost none of my builds ever end up like completed. And I was working on trying to complete this one, but now because of this, it's going to affect what I need to get this started. So I'll have to do the math on what it takes to get it started. That area there is going to get rearranged, probably slid this way or something a little bit. Or maybe moved over here. I don't know exactly. But it's going to be a building full of just biomass burners. I may just add a second floor to it too. I don't know. I thought about doing that so that it stays that building. That size. Because my envision is I'm going to have walls going up. This is going to be under like a little overhang. So I'll have one of the roof pieces eventually come just a little bit off of here to shelter it in. Same with this over here. This will be completed biofuel. This will be leaves and sticks in. They'll get built on the top floor of this building. I'll probably just add a second floor of biomass burners, which will give me a grand total of, what is it? 16 times 10 times 30, 960 megawatts of power, which will definitely be enough to jumpstart this building. So I have this building come out to here, that goes to the grid, so I can flip this off, flip that on, and it backfeeds power into this building, and also the miners. It would fire this whole building up. When it's stable, off, on, power goes back to the grid. And what I'll likely do is on the outlet side, I may even do a second switch so that the outlet side can go to a post, a second switch. The second switch will go up here, and this switch will then lead on a set of big guys over to the west coast, where I'm going to have my fuel plant over there. So this plant will be enough to fire the other plant.
Yeah.
And then what I could do is basically flip it on, wait till I see everything come online power-wise, and then flip it the next switch and have it go. So, you know, basically, I want to have a power room somewhere where I can just flip it to switches type of thing. Gonna have yourself a drink. You gotta hit the hay. Alright there, Mr. Farming Guy. Appreciate the lurk. Make sure we get a shout out for Mr. Farming Guy.
Got it.
Appreciate it there, Mr. Vito. Alright, so we were in the process of doing the belts here. I think we had just finished that back row. Let's get this front row done. I'm only worried about these ones. These main belts, because I don't need a tier 4 belt going to the coal. It's already got a tier 3. Which is more than enough to power it. I also need to make sure I remember to check that belt on the back one too. It crosses over. I don't know if I got that one. I didn't. Good catch. Alright, that's all done. This all looks done. Alright, so that's all done. Now, what we need to figure out is what it's going to take for additional water to balance this all out. So we get 600 water divided by 8. 75. So we can go up to 75 water a minute. And we can go up to 30 a minute coal. So those are our caps. I don't know if the water usage is linear with the coal input, so we're going to find that out here. So we'll probably end up capping on the water then before we cap on anything else. It takes some trial and error to figure this out. That gets me to 60. What's the full 150 get me to? 68 and 22. $166. That'll cap us at 75. Which I think is what it said, right? $75. So 166. Yep. Yeah, it's... I have 48. And I was already at 6K because of the fuel.
Yeah.
Because those are putting out 300 apiece. 6? 8, sorry. There's 2,400 over there.
Should be putting out overall, but not putting out.
No, it'll be about 8,400. Pretty close, wasn't I? I'm curious on the recycled rubber. The hope is that this stays stable too. It's not going to be a coal issue. It'll be a water issue. Because we're overflowing the amount of coal we need for this.
I'm not saying much because I'm learning.
Oh, you're good. Cool.
You're good, Cope.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out Darius' madness on how he figures that, so I can start trying to do that.
Now, you know,
Because NBC said this game is a game of numbers. You
It
gotta
is.
know your numbers.
You do. This game is completely 100% math. It's all maths.
yep. But one thing to keep in mind, Cope, press N, brings up a quick search. But you can type in 16 times 48, and it's a fucking calculator right there.
I love
Easy enough.
they added that part into the game. It used to not be that.
Yep. See, as much as this is the easy route out, I would be better served doubling this over. Not using the power shards. I'd obviously have to add more water generators and everything else, but it would be more effective for me in the coal utilization to just go that way with more.
Yeah.
Just
And
adding
the-
more generators.
Yeah, because I'd be able to fully utilize the coal, because right now I'm not at the 166 mark. But because of the way the pipes are done and everything else, I can't push it past that without getting into some really funky fucking math. But just adding some more water generators in that next little lake right there, and carrying basically doubling this whole plant in that direction. The only problem is I think fat fucking purple balloon flower thing would be in the way. Well, it would clip into my building. And man, would it save on some power shards. See, I'm running into an issue right now, and I'm already seeing it, and I'm not liking it.
What's that?
My power spiking across the top.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to watch this for a few minutes and make sure it stays stable.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes for it to get stable after we make changes like that.
Yeah. And the question is it because of up here, or is it the normal fluctuations I've been getting from the fuel? I don't know. But there. There it is. Now is actually going to be the start of the trains.
Oh Lord.
Well, I want a train up to where my initial bauxite's going to be. So I want to run a train up there.
Yeah.
Yep, they're in the pink forest. Damn it.
I hate
Fucking
trains.
eyeball. I actually like them.
I can't stand the freaking switches.
They're not bad.
They confuse the fuck out of me. Excuse my language.
Nah, don't worry about it. Fucker. Go away. Oop. Hello. Oh, you're a big guy.
A big guy.
No, he's not the nuclear guy. He's just a big guy.
Yeah.
He's the medium range big guy. Yeah, come here. Come on. Oh, you don't like water. Oh, fuck off then. Because I'm going to do kind of the same path. Oop, another slug. I took with the last train set. And I'm going to come up through where this waterfall is there. And I'm going to kind of come up along through here. Kind of where this area is. I'll kind of come up through here,
Okay.
past these fart rocks.
Yeah, that's another reason why I use the passive mod. Passive move mod. Get rid of those far rocks.
Yeah, I can blow them off if I want to.
Well, now you can. You used to not be able to.
Yeah, even then. Once you get gas masks, no big deal. Equipment automation, I can automate making the gas masks.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, depending on where you were in the world trying to build your
Oh, I get it.
factories, it deleted them completely. So, 4 update 8. Couldn't remove them, so interfere with building things. Just
5.
5.
No space for heat sinks. I'm gonna fucking fix that right now. I don't need these fucking... this shit. Fucking goddamn right, I'm taking the heat sinks.
Yeah.
Not your damn mind, you think I'm gonna forget them. Reinforced iron plates, I don't care so much about motors. I don't have them automated. Fucking computers, hell yeah. More motors. Reinforced plates. More heat sinks.
Heat tanks. All the heat sinks. You'll definitely need them for nuclear.
5 crystal oscillators.
You don't have crystal. Oscillators?
Not on me.
No. Dang it.
But I have the stuff to make them.
There you go. That's all that matters.
Get wrecked. See, this is why I fucking stay pack rat.
Yep.
Speaking of which, it's been a while since I checked the MAM. Turbo heavy fuel. Charcoal I could give a fuck about. What do you use? Compacted coal and that to get the turbo heavy. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh, the standard recipe is regular fuel. So you're just making it, I already have the turbo fuel recipe.
Oh, do you? Okay.
And that uses fuel and compacted coal to make,
Turbo fuel.
turbo fuel.
Yeah.
That alternate recipe is heavy, turbo fuel, which
heavy
just
residue.
uses the heavy oil residue into it. Because the problem is, in order to get that, there's really no way other than dealing with like a resin or a rubber or a plastic, something of that nature. But yeah, you either get the plastic polymer or something else with it.
Yeah.
And what I'm wondering, if I use... Do I know I have the frickin' recycled recipes. Being a bitch for. See, if I do residual rubber...
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. It's called residual, not recycled.
Yeah, and basically it's making it from the
Polymer resin.
the polymer resin, which doesn't do me any good. So no matter what, you end up with either like rubber or polymer or something that you have to do something with, either mass storages or recycle, and I can't do any of that shit. So I'm gonna take that.
They don't have a way for you to use that. That's like stuff you gotta dispose of.
Oh, you can use it, but do I have any processes right now that use all that shit? No. So I'm basically stuck with trying to come up with a way to utilize the plastic or the rubber into a process that, again, once it fills, you know, once I'm done producing, say, computers, and the box is full, well, I'm not using plastic anymore, am I? Because I'm not making the, you know...
So you need somewhere for the plastic to go.
Exactly.
'Cause
But
you don't have any more processes for it.
eventually, I've got no place for it to go, and then it backs up. When it backs up, it shuts down the production of the heavy oil residue, which shuts down the production of the fuel, and thus you're basically not producing any more power out of it anymore.
Then you're stuck.
Then you're stuck. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch there, Mies Man. And then it shuts down. Now, if you have access to an awesome sink, which I do not because of my rules,
Restrictions.
then you just sink the plastic. You sink the rubber. It never shuts down.
Which on a normal
they're
playthrough without
so
the...
they're trying to get you because you can't use the sink right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It limits what he can and can't do or make.
Yeah.
He's got to find a way. He's got to find a way around it. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay.
So essentially, right
I
now,
forgot
my
how
main
he set
goal,
all the rules.
My main goal right now is to get to nuclear. Because at nuclear, I can make a rod and sink it, and that is all done after that.
Then, yeah, that unlocks your ability to use the...
What's down there? I hear something. I think it's one of those summer sloops. Don't care. You know, at that point, like, I don't care at that point. You know, then I'll go through and I'll make a frickin' huge turbo fuel factory. Not a problem. Hey, look, a boombox tape for the boombox I can't get yet. So yeah, I think I'm gonna come right through here, curve around, because eventually I can use that same track and go that way. You know, you guys stopped me in the cloud of shit, so now you're all gonna die. Sorry.
Is that a pure?
Nah, normal. I've already got the pure tapped. It's over there. I tapped it on my way over to the coal area.
Oh, okay.
Is the mycelium back?
Oh, does it throw it back?
Well, that's why I'm checking.
On.
Doesn't seem to. Because I was gonna grab it while I was here, but it doesn't seem to. I know some caves do, so.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot I had that copper there. I went all the way the shit over there for a copper for that. Like, I went over there.
Whoops.
Oh well.
I know the nuts and the berries, they respawn.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know if the mycelia respawn.
I mean, I still have a bunch of mycelia at the moment. And nuts and berries. I still got a ton of all that stuff. But, if I wanted to make some more, freaking filters at the moment.
Yep.
Which I don't make in here, I make in the other thing, which I didn't put up here.
Equipment. Workshop or something.
Yep. Gas filter, I need the fabric and the coal.
Yeah.
Coal isn't a big deal. But I need the fabric, which I need mycelium for. Or, I go grab my, you know, I go grab some polymer residue.
Yeah. I think there's a alternate recipe for fabric.
Yeah, well, there is. You can make it out of polymer residue after you get some polymer residue to learn how to make it. But yeah, in the MAM you can.
Unlock.
Yeah, in the mycelium tree you can unlock synthetic fabric. But you need the polymer resin to be able to do it first. And I don't have it, so, you know. But, like, I need to be able to make high-speed connectors and stuff like that. Things, you know, there's a lot of stuff I need to be able to make right now.
Computers.
To be able to unlock some stuff. Like, I'm not even making smokeless powder right now. So there's a lot of stuff on the list, but I'm kind of like ignoring a lot of shit if I don't need it right off, so I can get to the point of, let's take you. Make me some fucking biomass, goddammit.
Get off here and go to bed. Tired.
Yep. That happens when you've been up all night there, Mr. Vito.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
That'll do it. Process my leaves, you bitch. Process. And granted, all I gotta do is take the alien protein and it'll make biomass like crazy, so.
Yeah.
But it's very intensive on the, oh, not enough room in my inventory! You're wrecked, nerd.
It's one of the reasons why I like the mod for the 300 plus inventory slots.
Yeah, I feel it gets a little...
It is
little too easy, a little too overpowered. I'm hoping that the one Reyes is using gets updated to update 8 soon, because I would love to use that one. Basically, it starts you out with only a small amount extra, and then there's all kinds of unlocks you can do to unlock it further.
To get more, yeah.
Eventually, it ends up with way more than what I'm using, but it's one of those keyword eventually things.
Yeah. Yep.
So, like, I don't mind that idea.
Yeah.
I'm good with a progression towards it.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't know there was one that does the progression towards it.
Yeah, it's a progressive inventory, I think is what it's called.
Oh, okay. I'll have to. If I get back into when I decide to get back into Satisfactory, I'll look at it.
Progressive inventory expansion.
Hasn't been updated for update 8 yet.
Nope, hasn't. So yeah, it starts out you get +5 early on with some solid biofuel. Then you get copper sheets and you get 5 more. Then you get solid beams, you get 15. Yeah, no, eventually you end up with a total of 500 extra.
Yeah.
But you know, it's plus here, plus there, plus there. You know, in case steel beams get you, this point here would get you to where I'm at with the inventory.
Yeah. Plus 50.
And then down here at the plastic, you would end up going beyond where I've got for inventory expansions. Then down here, you'd be, you know, quite a bit higher. And then down here, like it says, no longer need to. So, you know, I like this. I'm actually going to favorite it and keep track of it. Because that to me would be perfect. And basically what I do is I just, where I'm at, if this gets updated to 8, I will literally just dump off my I'll go dump my inventory into a box, go out, remove my plus 50, and just go to that one.
Yep.
Alright, ooh, Criterium circuit boards. What's the standard recipe? That gets rid of the copper sheets. Oh. Oh, steel screws. That's one of those ones that is nice because it basically lets you bypass
Using iron for 'em.
using iron for basically anything. All at that point, you basically is just some iron rods and some iron plate, but then everything else is basically you're dumping all your iron into making steel.
Yep. Yeah, there is enough alternate recipes that you can eliminate screws altogether.
Yeah, in some instances, but some instances you want the higher production rate, which requires screws.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're at a bunch of machines that don't produce squat all a minute. And then, you're trying to, like, the modular frames. Heavy modular frames, fused iron frame, or the fused modular frames, whatever. That process, you need a shit ton of those frames to get through that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be at a point of needing 22 fused modular frames a minute.
Yeah.
22 and a half. Because you need one for each pressure conversion cube. And you need one pressure conversion cube per plutonium fuel rod.
Hey guys, I'm dozing off, man. I'll catch up to y'all later today.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah,
I'm
see,
right behind you there, Cope.
the petroleum coke steel ingot's kind of useless, but we will take the steel screws.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day myself. So.
Not a problem there, Mr. Vito. Give yourself a good one, get some rest.
Yep. You have a good rest of your stream, and I will talk to you later.
Yippers. I'm by myself. Alright, so we do have the ability to start making trains. We need to build out the train floor. So let's go ahead, and we've got a fair amount of stuff to get started on that. So let's go do that. We will have to dump some of our inventory at some point. I'm starting to carry around a few things I don't need. Quartz crystal we have in abundance. The silica we have in abundance I can just go grab. I don't want to dump the reinforced iron plates. Let's get rid of the scanner. We're not going to be using it right now. Alright, in theory, this is going to be the train floor. In theory. I need to drop a wall down from the edge of the factory over there. To make sure I'm at the edge of the factory. Have I built out to the edge of where it's supposed to be yet? 14. Okay, that will be the outside edge of the factory. And then I've got to hope that Alright. Question is, do we want to just bring the bauxite down here and produce everything down here? I also need to make sure when I'm making my train that we avoid that area, because I want to do a support for it. It's not floating in midair. Time to go get materials. So, forward thinking. I need an easy way in and, you know, up and down and through all of the factory floors and stuff, which I can do through hypertubes off of this area. This is going to be, quote-unquote, home. I actually have thought about, I think it's been updated to 8. And of course, I closed the damn thing because it's force of habit. I clicked the X on things. Let's look. I think I favorited it at one point. The Blueprint Designer Plus, I want to try and give another shot for the bigger blueprints. The safety walkways. These aren't as necessary now because they've been added base game. The power control room, I don't think I need this. I'll make my own. Upside down foundations and more. This one's kind of cool. It gives you some really nice options for foundations. We may add that in again later for aesthetics. I think it's this one here. Yeah, this one here. It is Update 8 compatible. Perfect. Because you look at, like, I mean, I could add in, you know, beds and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all decorative stuff, but it would let me actually put a little, other than the hub, have a house, so to speak. Toilet. You know, shit like that. So we probably will add that at some point soon. Just because it's really nice. But the more decorations, and then the power suit's the other one that I'm interested in adding. So we may look at adding that. I'll probably put that to a chat vote. This colony system looks kind of cool, but I've been following along with the progress of it. It's kind of a cool idea. You know, you place these buildings down and then they'll produce people, but you need to make food for them and shit like that and deal with their waste. It's kind of cool. And it gives you a decorative road system type. Damn it, I did it again. Ooh, radio controls. So sloppy Illumina right there. There it is. That's the one we want. Fuck yeah, I didn't even start building yet. That's what we want, chat. Alright, I had come up here for more iron plates. Oh. I was about to fucking say, like, god damn, am I out of iron plates? Panic! See, like, why has that one got lights on it and this one doesn't? It's weird. That one, why aren't the lights working? No idea. See, the trains are going to stop here. So that will remain there, because that goes out to the edge of the storage floor and stuff. I want to have the nice big chunky support. The trains aren't going to run through this. Actually, it might not even be in this. Because you got that sticking out. Train floor. I hope. I'm gonna be really upsetty spaghetti, chat, if I have to go fucking... So we're about to find out, chat. We are about to fucking find out. Okay, perfect. That gives me room to put lights in. Fucking fantastic. I counted right! Alright, now we need to figure out a layout. I wanna be back probably... Hey, DG. Eating some cereal. Right on. He went to bed there, DG. He's been up since yesterday afternoon, so he went sleepy bye. He's been kidnapped by Dreamland. So we're gonna have this first train, I think, be what? Maybe 5. Oh god, I love this. 5 back, half a foundation in. Everything's gonna exit this side. So far looking good. We're gonna try that as a set. We need to go foundations. We want that foundation there for our trains, because we use that a lot. We want that ramp there, because we use that a lot in our foundations. We also need our railway, block and path signals. And then at the other end, we want 9, 0. And then we're going to have stations be on 8. And we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. 7. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Oh, I need to go get my... Yeah, we need to go get to make one of those things now. Ha-ha! We need to make one of those. You probably did. I pop a lot. So the question is, like, if I want to curve, I need a minimum, basically, of coming out 3. So if I were to curve here, for example... Oh, can't be nudged. But I could do something like that and have them share kind of along that line. We could make that work. If I come back 5 from there. I think we're going to have trains exiting here. We'll have an exit. Yeah, yes it is. And I've never managed it. But once you unlock it, those need Tier 3 parts. That's why I've left the Tier 3 factory running. That's primarily why it's still running. Because eventually when I'm ready to start making those Phase 4 parts, I'm going to take the Tier 3 parts and belt them into the Phase 4 parts right out of that building. Alright, let me see. If we... Yeah, because I could probably go... exit here. So if we go out that way, we start you out this way. I can actually go 1, 2 more. Aw, I don't have my foundations I like to use. Damn it. I'm gonna go to here. Well... It's 12 and a bit if I remember right. Yeah, you can't quite go 12 and a half. Too sharp. I'd have to go to 1, 2, 3. I should be able to make that turn. Prior proper planning prevents piss poor performance. What are you talking about, Willis? See, if I do this, though, it ends up with a weird, like, squiggle to it. If I do this. Thanks for the stretch there, DG, and the hydrate. I saw it. I see it. I see it. Oh, that's right. My wife said she picked up overtime today. I'm like, wait a minute. It's fucking Friday. Why's my wife working? Getting confused for a minute. See, that's weird. It lets me do that way. But it won't let me do it if I already have one here. Say I even do a short one. So weird. But it'll let me do that. It's important if you want to keep a straight track with no squiggles. Make a separate track and then reconnect them. But then, see, I could come in here, do this number, connect it to the next station, and so on, and have them all go out that way. The question is, how do we get them back into the building? If I had the entrances all back there, I don't drink coffee there, DG. Hey, Wade. Good morning, buddy. Well, if I move this over, plan for the out there. I go out on this side, return on the other side. How do I get the trains back into the building? If I did that number... let's see, concrete. They have some pretty big... Do they have like a double gate? Way to make a double gate even, maybe. We could do these curved walls and basically have the trains go out a double wide wall. curved glass stuff. Auto doors. Got the architecture in here, but this isn't like walls per se. See, they have the train top beam, which would be really cool if they also had it in the curves. Because I think this is only straight. It is a spline. Yeah, well, yeah, because you can make the shapes and stuff. That's true. Because then, if I remember right, there is a... Isn't there a train top connector? Or did they get rid of that one? I thought I remember one of them where it would be like... Yeah, the rail single supports. The double support like that. Now I'm curious, does this... You see, this is gonna want to like look there with the big I-beam on it, instead of connecting over here like this. Visually, it would be cool if it... Oh, sit on top. Yeah, sit on top of it. Well, because... the train will sit on top. But it's got a really bad visual bug with that piece right now. But I do like to use those. I'd forgotten about them. We need to add them to our track setup. There's no... Where are you? Do double supports, where are you? Because basically I would do this and then support to it. Yeah, we're going to utilize those with this setup. So if I do the support and say it's here, basically it wants a foundation of space in between my tracks. So if this is the center, I would have... Let's just stick it in here. This would be my point. Actually, let's... That way the support can actually go down to the ground. Right? And if we go from center of this boy... We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta get back in the habit of doing this. It's been a while. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We basically go 12 is the very end of it. So the 12th one needs to be one of you. The only issue with these, though, that I've found is like when you're going up ramps and stuff like that, they tend to be a little more squirrely. Because you kind of have to put the ramp part, and it doesn't want to, like, you know, you have to do one of those numbers. But it works. I'm curious. No, ain't no way. In order to do the helix, you'd have to, do your ramps like that. Can't use a 4-meter ramp with a train, though. They lose too much speed. But you should be able to do... that type of number. Oh yeah, on the tight circle, but the ramp isn't. You know, this isn't going to want to turn that tight, and this is a visual kind of buggy type thing. But I could do it something like that. I'm annoyed that it doesn't go exactly to the middle. It goes a little bit off. But we can make do. It's just a matter of learning where to aim it. Yeah, so you just align it with that outside edge, and then I could click another one on, do this number, put the ramp in. Yes, it had stopped in the middle, but I think it's just too tight of a turn. Yeah, tight turns do slow the train down, yeah. So this would actually make for a really cool spiral. Now the question is there enough height to do another track there? Yeah, the train's gonna hit that. So I would need to instead... Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's enough height either, Claude Voy. Yeah, I think it's part of the update 5 or the update 8 bugs. There are a few little quirky bugs like that that still exist. Well, that's your answer. It ain't gonna hit. It ain't gonna fit. So you'd actually need to do a... something like that and put more space in between them. Yep. Yep. Edge just hit. Wow, that looks really janky. Ugh. It's what? This... right there. Yep. Yeah, that looks really janky. Now, whether the, once it looks better, is that it can go longer per segment than the vanilla rails? Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know. I might have an idea. That would look good for doing my helix. I'm I'll use this, I'll use this when I'm standard traveling, because the tracks fit nice on it. But as far as my Helix goes, I'm trying to come up with something that looks decent. And I'm trying to think, I'm kind of looking at some of the parts here. I think that's what I'll do for the Helix right there. Is I'll make a blueprint of this so it stretches it out, and then the ramp can sit on top of this like so. And that'll give me the width I need for the track to go up properly. And then I'll just need I'll probably just do the support intersection or something as a gap in between them. Because it'd be nice to have something that goes in between them. 45 degrees for the ramps. And double up the ramp foundations. Spin them 45 degrees. Are you talking, like hold control and spin the ramps like this? So instead of being here, doing like this. Oh, yeah, now I know what you're saying. So basically take this setup here and spin it like this. So what you're saying is do that number and then have like ramp. I think it's too much. Because now you're at like that 4-meter incline almost. Which oddly, like, if I were to do this, you're essentially at that same point. Yeah, he's just cleaning himself in the background there, DG. But the ramp is, you know, set differently. So you can still go the 2 foundations up, but, yeah. Let me jump over. Claude Voice, I think, still on vacation, so if he decides he feels like wanting to come in and chit-chat. But I think I'm going to do something like the other piece And then I'll just have like an extra intersection piece or something in between. Hey, MacGyver. You know, so I'll do that, but I'll hand make them so I can extend them out further. And then have the ramp sit on top of them instead of hang off the side. But for normal operations, it would sit like so. What's up, Cloud Boy?
What's up, boss?
Just trying to figure out how I want the trains to get in and out of the building here. Because I like these beams, I want to use these beams. That is not centered. That's better. Now, I need to get this into the building. And I'd prefer it like over here. Because the idea is it's going to take a trip to the back side of my trains, and then the trains will exit right here. That'll be the out, this will be the in. I just need to come up with some sort of like a double, like a wall to do that. I think I want to use the concrete because it's got this like curved piece here. So if I do this number, and then we do one of these numbers for the gate here, and then we go another one of these here, and then that number, and we do that number. That works for the returning trains. Again, to be able to get into the backside of the... because it can run right along here. It can kind of curve and split, because I want to have... I probably will have enough room in here to have a set of stations along the front, and then have that thing curve and come into a set of stations along the back. The back stations will curve, go around this way and out, and they'll all kind of share that same outlet, unless some of them curve and go around that way. Actually, no, that would be perfect. I could have returning come this way and go in through here to the fronts, and then I can have all those stations there exiting out the other direction for anything going that way. So these will take off and do their thing from here. The other ones will take off and do their thing from back there. Because they're going to be short trains this time. I'm not going to do the big long ones, because one engine and 4 cars can climb a slope without stalling out. Damn it. Come on, cat hair. Come on. Ah, fuck you then. The only question is, if we put the building in here, we want to give a little bit of leeway there. That would be 1, 2... I think I'd have to be back here to be able to make that bend comfortably. It really wants to be there, so I need to be at the edge of that block. See, that's annoying. Like, it doesn't want to make that. No, not that. There, so we could do that. And then this is going to be freight platforms. There's not going to be any fluid. 3, 4. This one might have to like curve out and loop type to it because it's the first one.
Or you can move the station over one whole tile.
Yeah, that would be the other option. So basically, instead of having the station line up right there, it'd be lining up. See, I don't think that'd be enough. Let's start from the track side here. Because the best I'm going to be able to do is like right here. Keeping it straight. So the track would have to line up with the middle of this tile. Yep, how's it going there, MacGyver? Could also... Okay. I said track middle of this tile. Which coincidentally would let me put the... I love that it's, oh, it's too sharp! But it works just fine otherwise. It's like something coming out of the station just causes it to freak out. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're a dick. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's so frustrating. It's only this first one that's the worst, because I'm trying to get it as tight as I can. After this, it's easy, because you've got so much more leeway to it. Yep, I was too far out. And now I'm too far forward. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. See, because this put a little twist in that first piece of track. See it? Even though like right there it's lined up perfect, it still puts a. Oh no, that one's good. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, on the way into the building, I have this little tiny piece. It keeps everything after it straight. So anytime you do a curve, you come back, stop a foundation and a half away, then you make a little foundation and a half connection, and it keeps everything else straight, and that one little foundation might tweak, or that little piece of track might tweak instead of the whole thing. I learned that very late into building my last setup. Main factory 1. You bastard. Nah. I don't have a ton of frickin' Nobelisks right now. This way kind of lets it oh, ah ha 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 ha. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Because I'm making little twists in it. You know what? Russ4342, thank you for that Prime resub. I do greatly appreciate it, sir. How you doing today? Yep, because that'll keep it nice, neat, and straight coming across these. It'll serve any curving issues I have going forward. Doing that, where it's got that little piece of... Yep. Yepper-upper-upper. Come here, blueprint machine. Get the fuck over here. Have need of your services. Come here. This is gonna be tedious as shit to do this every time I want to frickin' put it in another post. You know what I mean? Oh, what do we want to put for a...
Choose the equipment on the left-hand side.
Not a lot of equipment. There's other, I mean, there's parts.
Well, the vehicles are in parts. See if the locomotive's in there.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Train post top, locomotive. I'm gonna put a dark. Yeah, we'll do that one. Behind it. Save the blueprint. Oh, it's already in use. Now if we go here, blueprints. We need to edit. You need to go in there. We need to go here. You need to go to that. We need to go here. You need to be removed. Apply changes. Close. Queue. Blueprints. Travel. Then we're going to put you as number 7. Yeah, I should have, I mean, granted I can't use the icon for this piece, which kind of sucks, but now that's gonna be the tricky part is the snapping on it. Shit.
Drop it by 2 meters.
Yeah, it's just... It's going to make it difficult if I'm going in a straight line. If I want to... Well, I mean, obviously, if I'm in a straight level line, I'll be using the other one. If I'm doing this stuff, I need one of these. But the problem is, like, I can't lower here. I can nudge to tighten it up, but I can't lower it. So I'd have to, like, do one of these numbers, do this, nudge it in close, and then I can do one of those functions like that. Then you could go to there, you can go to there. Like that. And instead of doing 1 meter frickin' foundations, we're gonna do that instead. Made it a little easier to build this. We have a situation with that rock. Do we curve this way and then go? Yeah, I think we're going to curve that way and go around it. Because unfortunately you can't, like, nudge down.
Isn't that a little too close?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I think that'll work out. So we now have a little stanchions on top of these to help kind of keep things level, straight, and it lets me then, if I want to, just take off in a straight line from this one without having to worry, alright, I just did a curve, now I need a short section to straighten the track for this long run type of deal. I think now, though, we want to start curving back, but we don't want to gain a ton of height. So if we do, say, 7 off the... I mean, it works great if I do it on top of. But if I do this number, and then bring it back to me, like that, I gain 2 meters in height. So I just need to be aware of that while I'm doing it. That's all. I just need to be aware that I'm going to gain 2 meters of height when I do it if I don't adjust. Of course, if I wanted to just make subtle, slow curves, we can do like one of these numbers. Do that, and then I could just slap that on the end of it. curve's taking way too long. And that looks like shit. That's a little better. Building a oh Jesus, almost fell off. Building a drain, building a drain. We gotta start curving hard back that way. See, now it's getting really funky with shit. Get up here. Damn it. Let's start that whole process all over again. There we go. Just gotta do some longer curves, that's all. I should have undid the other one instead of that one, damn it. That works. Damn it. I hate that. Behave, Zoop. Alright. Ah, autosave. Alright, this tree has to go. Problem solved. Haha. Alright, and we need to start aiming up and in that direction now. Quite a bit. Do we need to angle just a touch more? I think we do. Alright. I think that's too steep.
Oh yeah, you need like 5 more tiles in there.
That's better. I think I went too long with this little centerpiece here. I should have gone a little shorter with the track. Actually, it might help the alignment of the blueprint too if I did that. Let's go adjust the blueprint, shall we? I think
You're almost a third of the way there, right?
Well, I'm going to leave what I've done. I'm just going to adjust it for future use. Better to adjust it now than go, eh, and then lay like 8 more miles of track and go, you know, I really should have. Because I think I know what to do to make this better. Ah, shit. I forget you can't go through the floor with the damn thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just redo it from scratch. Basically, I need to go from there. That's as short as I think I can make it, right? Or basically one little block inside of there, one little block, yep. And I have an idea. No, you know what? Let's get frames. Should I do the 1 meter frame? Where are those frames? There's glass frames and all that. You get the frame ramp, but I think the frame ramp is too steep. You get the double ramp. But it'd be nice if I had just like a single ramp.
Frame ramp double 2 meters.
Yeah, but I want just like the regular standard, so it would sit on here. That actually doesn't look too bad, believe it or not. Looks structured into it. That should not be that far down. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. 1, 2. I should go 1, 2. That's better. for when I am doing the ramps and trying to go up. That actually would be very handy right there. That way it's not constantly doing that,
It's not constantly doing the washboard.
yeah, the washboard effect. So we're going to call this one, we're going to change the icon to... The track is not in here, it's in the building section, I think. Yep. Select, and we're going to call it train post ramp 2 meters. The little dangly pieces, yeah, that's not quite. Yeah, like Claude Void just said, DG. It's all about taking the time to learn how to do it. I'm definitely not great at this by any means. So I think what I'm going to do is right here. Can I go R? Before I do that, let's go Q blueprints. We need to edit. We need to go undefined, put you into travel, apply the changes. You're going to go to 8. And I want to go 7. And we want to toggle snapping. That snapped it to this blueprint. So now we're going to go FR. Rid of that whole blueprint piece. And then what we want to do is go 8. Now we can go F to get rid of this and this. And we can go R to get rid of that whole blueprint. That's much better. Haha, see? Take the time to do that. Now, the question is, I should probably go... Let me get a base to stand on while I pull this off. And if I go 8, and we go R, maybe something like that. I'm still getting a bit of washboard to it.
Be more aggressive with your lift. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Take that up like 2 more blueprint tiles and try placing it there.
Yeah, and then we'll go 8 and stick it up on top. That's almost
better.
Yep, much better. Yeah, at a 2-meter ramp, you get quite the aggressiveness to your.
Yeah, but the train will go up a 2-meter ramp without
Oh,
losing too much speed.
yeah. Well,
So
yeah,
you can
exactly.
be fairly aggressive with your lift and not lose the efficiency of it.
Oh yeah, it will continue to raise at 2 meters without stopping the entire time. As long as you have one locomotive to every 4 cars. Do I cap it on? See, the problem is I think I'm going to run into this setup here. Unless I level off, but then I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing around and go under it.
So turn off to the left like two more ticks, and then go around that.
Oh, you mean like take this, turn it a little bit, and go up over here?
Yeah, go up over the flat and then around that ramp.
Hmm. Yeah, So I know I'm gonna clear if I keep going here. I think actually if I go... Let me put 7 there instead of here. I think, see, because I'm not super attached to this. I can change that. This was just my way of getting up there initially, so I don't mind moving the belt that's there, and I actually would kind of like to move that electrical tower anyway, because it's at too sharp of an angle compared to the rest of this. So I would kind of like to move the electrical tower out and over so I could take the Caterium out to it and then kind of down without having this big long shit here. That actually might be the play. Let's go move that, and then I'll run the train track the way I want to run the train track, because I'm not attached to that belt. And I'd rather the train track be going up over the waterfall. Because what I'll do is I'll just take this, turn it, and go out over this way, so it kind of goes out over the top of the railroad track, and the track will go underneath and up over the waterfall. And actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'll leave that section of track where it is, I'll set the top of the waterfall, and then I'll build back to this so it hits the right mark. So let's disconnect the belt. We'll disconnect this miner. It's only a Mark 1 miner anyway. Eventually I'll have to upgrade it to a new miner. But, you know, hey, whatever.
If you went 45 degrees out from that power pole on the left-hand side.
This one?
Yeah, that one. You could shorten the distance on that power pole off to that platform you've got that belt running on.
Yeah, I could probably go like right here and then almost jump straight to that one down there.
Yeah. And then you just feed the miner feeds back to this and goes around.
Yeah. Well. Oh, there we go.
And then you'd be
Settle in.
seeing that platform when you're coming up the hill.
Yep. Yeah, because I can run the belt back here, loop it, and then go across, and I'll just kind of basically go straight from here over.
Yeah, and that'll also give you a nice visual when your train's going, because you're cutting straight across that gap right there at the top of that jump.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I'm going to replace these ramps with something from the Awesome Shop anyway. I'll probably go with a single, you know, with the double or something like that, and then I'll put a post in or something, you know, or whatever. Blur bit of blur. Can't believe I actually just managed to frickin' just randomly 1 meter ramps and hit the right level without thinking about it.
Yeah, see, that makes that so much shorter space.
Mm-hmm. If I keep that like that. So concrete. Well, in the Awesome Shop you can get the double ramp, so it looks like it's got the inverted and everything already in it. But the Structural Solutions has them too. What I need is like the half ramp or something to close this off. Nope. Nope. Alright, it's at the right angle. Now can I nudge you? Dang. Yeah, road barriers. There's other ways to do it too. Beams works great.
Well, and he can make it functional now and come back and clean it up when he's got his nuclear rods sinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it functional now and I'll clean it up later.
All you got to do is move the high power lines and then rerun that belt.
Yep. But the nice thing about the high tension lines is I can run it, reconnect it, and then have the power connection stable while I take the other ship back out. If I do that number, oh, nope, the ladder has to be on this side. Yep, ladder has to be on this side. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm gonna run this one. Wire's too long. Shit. I'd have to have a platform part way down. It's doable.
Yeah, but you only need like a 2x2 platform just sitting off the side of the ramp somewhere.
Well, what I'll do is I'll do a flat platform where it sits, and then just continue the ramp, because I've got extra space down here. So if I go to, like, there, for example. Slap in a 2x2 platform. I would love to. Get fucking fancy with it. We go fucking fancy with this shit. I think I need to go 2 more. Nope. Just split the differences in the conveyor between us. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You can stack them vertically. Nice. Because I know that wasn't max range for that one, so hopefully this is not max range for this, because I only guessed. It's literally right. Did you see that? Right at the wire is too long. To center it on the platforms, wire is too long.
That's awesome.
Like, boop, too long. It said no by not even 2 meters, by a meter. Like, come on, you can't stretch that. Oh well, fuck it. It's funny though. There, and I put that there so the belt can literally come in onto this foundation. Like that. It can come in, turn here, and right back down. And all that can get taken out. Aw, damn you. I mean, belts don't give a shit about distance traveled. Direct to a wall or ceiling. Well, the V like that could look decent if it's coming out of a power plant. I mean, something else I can do too later on is come back in and take this and make it, make it a softer corner. And I can always come back and soften this corner so it looks right. Once I have the, stuff I need to do it. So I don't even care about the mismatching bellets right now. Woohoo! I need to be aware of my inventory space. Because that would kind of suck to be doing this and then have a weird box be randomly stuck in the middle of the air. Because, oh, by the way, your inventory filled up. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now I hooked up the belt on the new one. Well, because I didn't have power to the miner yet. Now I have power to the miner. But now I should be able to zipline continuous because it's not as sharp of an angle as it was over there. See, that looks wicked cool, having the light reflect that. I love it. The lights in the trees and stuff like that, the glowing stuff. How people play this with Permadeath and not actually enjoy the visuals is kind of... I mean, I get it. The game is dark at times, but enjoy the visuals, people. Alright, so what I need to do is we want to be a little bit up out of the ground. With probably... Is this where I want to hit for my point? Yeah. This is the accidental crate, so you use the organized crates mod. What's the organized crates mod do, Wanderer? Yep, not a problem, Claudeboy. Empties crates into a oh! That would actually be kind of nice. Big Moth! Alright, let's see. We want to go arc. No, here. We want one of them big. We're gonna go with a big one. And then on top of that, we can go the support 4-meter bottom. Why? Why? Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm okay with it. He's gonna actually fly over where the train is. So it shouldn't bother anything. What I'm trying to do, though, is come up with a base. And this cylinder would be perfect. As long as he'll actually touch the train, but he doesn't actually interfere with trains. I've had him fly through my train tracks before. Ah! See, if I do that, and then I do... Then I do 7. You suck. See, I can't fine-tune it. I'll have to do one of these numbers and fine-tune it from there. I'll just have to do one of those and then fine-tune it from there. That looks centered to you guys? No? And then I want to put one there as well. That a slug on the rock? What, down there? No, that is a, fart thingy. I can blow it up if I want to. Waterfall? I don't think so. But I thought if I did like one of these, and then put this on top of it, like that, I'm actually going to want to turn this one just a touch. I just noticed because I want to start. So I want to curve around this rock. It's supposed to be by end of month, DG. Is what they're hoping. Go away, Bean. No, they'll be fine. You just won't get the best look from the new lighting effects if your stuff is old. Yep. Yep, just another one of ours. Yep, yeah, if you time it right, you can ride that thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, because if I want to, I can make another one there, turn, and we're going to head right up there. I'd love to get this underneath there. This is frustrating. What I wanted to do for a post here isn't going to work. Whatever. Yes, I just don't know how. There is a, emote wheel. motherfucker. Go away. I did. I actually went to bed about 9 o'clock last night. Woke up at 5:30. But now that you mention it, I could use a nap. Mm. Ah! Alright, let's see if we can go like this. This is 6 down. I was just fucking launched off of this. I should have shifted this over a little bit further. This piece here should be just a touch further that way. Alright, now what I want to do is I want to start, you're going to be doing your thing coming down the hill. Close enough. Basically, it needs to be a meter higher than it needs to be currently. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, it's because I twisted this part. That's why. Looking at it like, why does that look funny? So what I need to do now is I need to... do one of these numbers. Do one of these numbers. Go here. Nope, that looks like crap. We get the squiggles here, but I think it's alright. Not too bad. Is it in here or is it under the architecture? No, it's here. Yeah, that wouldn't work. It's too big. To me. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright, so we want to aim for that pass, right? I should have twisted more. What it's telling me is I should have made that in a different spot. Ah! Or spun it. See that's so fucking awesome. H. Alright, it's twisted. Nudge it. It's underneath. Done. That fucking works. Awesome. Because I couldn't have guessed that angle. And now it creates a more natural transition here. No, this is part of Structural Solutions mod. It's the double rail support. They've got a lot of really cool stuff in this mod. Let me double check. Ah, ho ho ho! See? Look at that. I wanted to go here and kind of follow this edge here. So we're on the entirely wrong ascent. So my goal should have been this point here. Oh, hey, hi. A slug. Wee. Die, piggy. See, the last time I found one of these caves, I blew it open, and the game basically went, you should not be here. This one seems okay, though. Alright. Might be too far away. I think I'm too far away. Let's do this number instead. Alright, alright, and I think if I do the straights maybe here. What if I did the 1 meters here? That'll work, I guess. I should do one of those in a 1 meter segment instead of just a 2 meter. Yeah, we should go make one of these in a 1 meter segment instead of 2. Because I don't always climb at a 2 meter. Wee long distance. What else are we looking at in here? Are we getting low on anything? Oh, we should probably check the MAM. Circuit boards with petroleum coke. Ooh, that crystal beacon I think is one that I need to... Ah, shit, 1 or 3, I don't know. But I think the crystal beacon is one of the ones I need for, yeah, I think it's one of the ones I need for this. We need the steel-coated plate. So we do need the steel-coated plate recipe. It looks like it just uses the regular crystal... Oh, no, it does use crystal beacon alternate recipe. So either or is something I'm gonna need. We'll grab the crystal beacon for now. Actually, I think we're gonna go with the steel-coated plate first, because it'll give me a use for the plastics. Alright, chat. I need to go use the little boys' room. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. The bathroom called did my name. There we go. Fix the fucking chair and the seat and everything else. Alright. Need some more explosives. Just thinking about it. I'm basically out of explosives. And there's gonna be more shit I'm gonna need to blow up, so make some of that while I'm here. Indeed. What am I doing in here? It's in here that I was debating which one is it? It's this one, stupid. I need more concrete while I'm here too. So we need to go downstairs and grab some Nobelisks. Probably don't need this much plastic. Can probably use some more heavy modular frames. Yeah, so let's go grab some heavy modular frames, some concrete. Hey Don B, how you doing, Marbear? Yeah, that would be nice. Cause I mean, a lot of this right now is fucking rubber over here. We should, any caves big enough to... Rule 2. No sinky. No sinky sink until I can put a plutonium rod in it. No worry there, Domby. Yeah, no sinky sinky. Otherwise, yeah, that'd be fucking beautiful right now. Well, I'm not even making circuit boards other than a bootstrap build, Wade. That's just it. Like, I barely have anything being produced. I've handcrafted a ton of stuff. Because I'm trying to focus on getting nuclear, which means I need to get aluminum going. And I know I'm going to need this train up there eventually to bring the aluminum products back. Otherwise, I would have just gone up, made a little quick build up here with the bauxite and called it good. Oh, shit! Why did I go to the base chat? Yeah, it never does fail. Put a hyper cannon to launch you to the bauxite plant. I've never actually made a hyper cannon. Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. I've never made a hypertube cannon. Okay. Yeah, see, the only problem is, like, every time I've ever tried to make a hypertube cannon, I've screwed it up. That's why I've never bothered trying to make one. Wrong button. We want to put you in place in 9. 0 can become whatever. A dark ball. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Weird. you fucker. You're gonna have to come out. I think it needs to go to there. Yep. Oh, it's the top of that. This radioactive is up there. Yeah, it seems like they did. Alright, now I need to take out some fart rocks and figure out where the top of the train is gonna go. I'd like to try and maybe nudge it through that opening right there. You motherfucker. See, I'm hoping I can turn it and fit the whole thing right through here. So if I were to go down to here, here, like so, that one. That one. I think if I do that, it might make it too tall. Maybe. Yeah, it might make it too tall. Would you quit your goddamn... Fuck, get back here! Quit your grunting, bitch! Oh. Brought a friend. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's what you get, you bastards. Yeah, I really like them. They are cool. Not what I wanted to do. That might be a problem. Yeah, cliffs and trains don't generally get along. That should be better. Might still hit. Hey, Keithden. What you doing, buddy? Yeah, it just squeaks in. That's what we call toy. Ow. Alright, now the question is, where do we want to put... And I'd love to have it right in through here. Maybe avoid that purple plant there and have it kind of nestled in right here. From like this height here. Two, three, that's 4, 5. And this is the return side. Question is if I can take these trees out. If I can take these trees out, yep, they're gonna go bye-bye. Hey, you motherfucker. Hey, I am fucking busy, sir. What? What? I am fucking busy. I am busy. So the question is, which direction do we want the train running? If we load from that direction, because we can utilize the water that's over here to help with making our aluminum. We can utilize that water when we're making the aluminum. Just a minute, sir. Now, come here. Get over here. Dick. Ow. So we could have the train come, let's see. Yeah, if we point this at the outlet side and have the train come maybe I get to this height here, because this fucking knoll here. Or we can have the train come down this side. So we have the train come down this side, loop and into it, and then back. There you go. Me prep your bed for you. Ay, boy, caray. You okay, Darius? You go on being a sleepy, silly kitty. Question is, can we get... Why am I trying to change this all this shit up? Bye-bye. 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 Alright, so we should be good as long as we have... We may shift you over a foundation. Bless you, dear. So this would be the train going down. We'll loop it around at the back. It'll go in. The station will be along here. And the station will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can load in that area. It'll load along this side of the train. And then it'll return out. That would be 1. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might throw a fucking wrench in it. That's alright. We'll actually go from here. We can do this. Alright, perfect. That actually helps us out in the long run anyway. Damn it, I need computers. Son of a bitch. You shit. I really should go bootstrap a build together or put a quick slap together computer build. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let me get this done so that it's operational, and then we're gonna go build a... We'll go set up a computer. Now I understand why people do the, who knows? Who knows? Well, there we go. We're gonna call you... Aluminum Central. And then we need... That's not where I wanted you. There we go. So you'll travel up, hit that. Blam, out you go. Did I? I don't remember. I don't remember. How's that done? I don't remember saying I starting to say... Yeah, that... Woo. I also need to, Oh. I don't know. Yes, I am MacGyver. Ow. Alright, the question is, what computer recipes do we have and are we going to use? We have 2 recipes. This might be the better option right here. The quick wire one with the rubber, because it avoids screws. I'm gonna say probably all of the above, Wade. How's that? I'm going to say all of the above. Alright, so if we're going to be using quick wire, let's finish upgrading this. The Caterium. We're going to put a Mark II miner up there. And we're going to just bring this straight into the building. Anyways. Sorry, but this is faster. Whee! Whee! Alright. So we want to just bring the quick wire straight into the building, I think. Is what we're going to do with it. Let me do that. We're going to actually pull a little quick wire. That's pretty much all shut down at the moment, so... Yet somehow it's still running. Oh, because it's still filling that box up. I bet you that's all shut down over there, too. Nope. Some of it's still running. Alright, that runs off of this. This just runs those couple. That's a lot of stators. Squid Ninja 33, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, we get a MAM, I know we do. Alclad casings, automated speed wiring, I don't give a shit about. Caterium ingots, I don't think we need. Would that be the pure Caterium ingot? No. Yep, pure Caterium ingot we need. And we need the Alclad casing, so we need both of those. It's nice to see some streamers playing this game. Well, I appreciate it. I definitely do play it. So, I need both of these. Eventually. Because I needed to get the Caterium ore we need for... I don't know if I'd necessarily need that recipe for the... Yeah, because I need like 15,000 quick wire a minute, so it's probably why it's using this recipe. Let's grab this one first. Finish up where we're at with this. Oh shit, did I? Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, so the question is we need to be able to make... Because I don't have a circuit board set up yet. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go just to the other side of this here on the first manufacturing floor. I have you shut down. Why do I have you guys shut down? Iron plates. Oh, I disconnected the iron plates over here. That's right. Because I stole this frickin' iron. Fuck. Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? Time to fix that mistake. Guess that ain't gonna work. Really? It's good until I click the button and it's like, the conveyor has a invalid shape. Fuck you, you do. Ass. That's only a temporary pole anyway. A lot of this stuff is going to get changed and redone and... God, this will be so much easier when I have conveyor wall holes. That'll help. Oops. Get wrecked. Boop. Well, that's the correct height for where I need to be. I don't think I need this one anymore, because this just goes to here. I really don't give a shit if all of this stuff is currently powered. Though I think I did fucking disconnect all of that. Because we need to get power from here. Just to make sure the main grid stays fucking tied in over here. Because I split the grids. Scheisse. Scheisse. This eventually all of this, the whole smelting floor will get redone eventually. But that gets that back up and running. Screws are being made. Blah 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 blah. It's really blah blah blah. Because these are making modular frames. That's over there making reinforced plates for those, and this is now going to get its modular frames to keep going. All right. Eventually I will have light, I promise. Eventually. Alright, so I need computers, I need circuit boards and computers. I can take plastics easily enough. I can still do that. Fucking thing's already filling up. I think we're gonna grab rubber off of the belt that goes to... Yeah, we'll do that. We need to get Caterium in here at some point, but let's get circuit boards set up. We need copper sheets and plastic. So I can do plastic the same way, or the... Floor is not quite high enough to have 2 storage containers stacked up, but I should never need that much storage down there, because I've got a big space. I can go that way. So plastic and steam sheets, and we were the copper sheets. away the shit over there. Q, we need a wall somewhere. Wall. And then we're gonna go 7 there, 4 down. This needs to come from over there. Cable, copper sheets. Alright, we want production. We need an assembler in here. Probably do 2 of them. Inside. Do a double assembler with the Mark III belts. Guess I picked that right. Gotta go hook the plastic up still, stupid. That'll at least get circuit boards online. Probably not the most efficient circuit board, but it gets me circuit boards. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. There's no storage there yet. No floor there yet. Organization, get radar tower, sure. Alright, now we need computers. AI limiters, we'll have to get that online, but we need to get Caterium in here first. We're gonna do this one here. It'll let us bleed some extra rubber off into it. And we need to get the Caterium in here. So, we'll set up computers right here. We can just pull straight up from those. Rubber we can tie in off of the... we'll pull it out of that. But we need to get that Caterium in here. So, the question is, how do we get that in here now? Because I can't really put it on this set. That's kind of running out of room there. The problem is I don't have the wall things yet, because I don't have... If I go right here... Bingo! Alright, from here over, I don't care much. I'm just gonna, like, run the damn thing. Especially since all of this shit's coming out eventually. We're gonna clip the shit out of it. We just need to get the Caterium hooked up. Lift off. Smack. Alright, I need to get Caterium up to the smelting floor somewhere. This looks like a good spot for Caterium. Blueprints. 10 smelter pack with merger. Is that gonna fit in there? No, it will not. I don't think that smelters is gonna... And you need the alclad sheets. Scheiße. I wish you could downgrade the frickin' blueprints. Or at least still summon them on the blueprinter to downgrade them. And I don't think the other one fit in there, did it? Oh, it does. Other than that belt... I can move that belt. So what I can do is I can actually... Because that works there. But if I bump you over... like that... I'm gonna move this belt quick, then we'll set it up. Actually, I'm just gonna do this first. Break you, break you, break you. Ah! I go 9 EU. Nine E. Oh, did it? Oh, alright. It fucking automatically picked that wire up. That's nice. So I need to get the quick wire into right here. Yep, right here. Shit, how do I want to do this? This is way more Caterium than I'm actually gonna utilize. Or, that's gonna use way more Caterium than actually is coming in there, but you know, hey, whatever. Bink. Six. Let's go like that. I don't know why I'd want to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway, just in case. We need to make quick wire somewhere. I think it's gonna go over there. Don't have any encased industrial beams. Bullshit. Gimme, gimme. Not that many. There's sassafras. Alright, we need constructors to make the quick wire, right? I gotta have a constructor blueprint. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Eventually this will get upgraded, but these are gonna make 480 apiece. So let's just dump them down. Do we? Do we? Yep. Just gonna shoot them straight into the ground. We'll have a double frickin'. would help if I had storage out here. Alright, let's get upstairs. There we go. Dump all your quick wire. Alright, so now we got quick wire going. We've got that going. What was the other part we needed for the computers? Hope if I was in the right menu. Rubber. Which we can bring over. No big deal. So, we need special. It's nope, production. Manufacture. We need plastic. Why did I get rid of all my plastic? I need the sink! Curses, Claude Void, curses! My own fault for agreeing to it, so I guess nobody to blame but me. Do we have a manufacturer set up with all of the... No, I do not. Icon. Manufacture with splitters. Say blueprint. Clear. What's going on, KW? How you doing today, buddy? I'm out of fucking iron plates. God damn it. Select recipe. Yeah, that's work. That'll work. There's a out of plates, damn it. You'd have what, 2.5 cents? Alright, there's that. We also need... God damn it. And now we just need rubber. And figure out why the plastic isn't running down that line. Ah! Fucking goddammit. Oh, copper sheets. Not producing those very quick, am I? Nothing's really set up efficiently or in high production at the moment, so can't say as though it surprises me. Like I said, a lot of this is going to get ripped out. I believe it, as far as the rolling nickels part goes. Oh, I only had 2 of you making? Blap. Blap. Fix that fucking problem. I don't even know how many I need, but if I knew how to make nickel into gold, I'd be buying a bunch of nickel right now, Don. Whee! Ow! Let's go see if we have circuit boards done over here. That got me. You didn't see much, but that got me. Thank you there, Mr. Carpenter. Do greatly appreciate that. That was, yeah. That was that, yeah. Alright, it went off over here, but I didn't see the... I didn't see... That's annoying. Thing's way behind. I think it's more of a virtual fishing there, Wade. Otherwise, there's a good possibility he might have fallen out of the boat. Alright, we got some computers now. Diluted fuel, but we don't need that one, I don't think. Oh, no, we do need diluted fuel for the recipe. Coated cable, I don't see. And cheap silica, I do not see. So diluted fuel it is. Alright. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink quick, chat. 1 second. I needs a drink. A drinky drink. Smeg you, cup. Alright. You know what I should do? Ride the damn train. Two, three. Not really there, Lord Stompy. It tends to, freak out. Oh, motherfucker! What did I do, chat? What did I do wrong? Anybody know what I did wrong? Yep. Done fucked up, chat. Takes a special kind of talent, just so you know, to do that. I sure do. I thought it was 1, 2, 4, 3. So if we use the sloppy alumina, only if your name is Darius. Yep. So we're going to use the sloppy alumina solution recipe. Then I think what I'm going to do... Ooh, we need petroleum... We need coal. Coal. Regular coal. Which I can get from over... Beep, over there, I think. Be the nearest coal. Tree fitty that way. Normal, normal, normal. It sure did, Don. It sure did. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. You're right, Don. That is how it goes. So we got water over here. We'll make use of this one for now. I'll do a much better build later. We'll utilize the water from here. That there. So if we got this here. Coal way over there. Crystal beacon I know we needed. Bitch. I think we're gonna utilize this one right here. It's under there. It's under there. Aha, look at that shit. It's a fucking slug. There we go. Alright, so we need production, equipment workshop. We need at least 4 of these. Okay, we're gonna aim for that one. Excuse me, sir, this is rude. You need to vacate the premises. You didn't pay your rent. Time to vacate. And we need the electrical line, which is still over here somewhere. Let's go foundations, ramps. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in, Mr. Reyes.
What's going on?
You know, working on the fucking aluminum. The joys of aluminum.
Oh yeah.
I made me a train.
Oh, did ya?
Yep, I sure did. Oh, fuck this. I don't know what happened to the bird.
One tree.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, bye bye, birdie.
Alright, I gotta make a phone call real quick before I forget.
Mhm.
Again.
Better. Yep, didn't think that one was gonna go anywhere.
Alright, I gotta call back after 1:30.
That won't go anywhere either. Look at those. Hi. Sorry, chat. She's crushing the mic. Yeah, trains are great, except for when they're missing an unloading platform. Yep, built the whole damn train. Gotta come back up here. Because I needed to get some computers and stuff. Come back up, realize the train station I built up in the bamboo forest only had 3 platforms instead of 4.
Uh-oh.
Just fucking dumbass! Forget something?
Minor detail.
Yeah. Like, you know, an entire fucking train platform.
Yeah, you're fine.
Just that, you know, minor detail. Don't you do it. Fucker.
Okay.
Ooh. It's sluggy in the water. So did you manage to somewhat reset your sleep schedule?
Kind of.
Kind of's better than not at all.
Well, I've been.
I forgot to
waiting.
take those
my
a while
new
ago.
shed just got delivered, so.
Yep. Nice. So she has a she shed?
No, it's a me shed.
Wow, how'd you manage that one?
Because I bought it.
Ah.
I mean, there is going to be some of her stuff in it, but it is it is more of a workshop than anything because we want to get all my tools and stuff out of the house, and there's nowhere to put them because I don't have a garage, so.
We need sloppy aluminum. Sloppy, chat.
Aluminum.
Alright, that's 200 a minute. Best we're gonna get 480 off of our belt here. But I don't think... Yep, this is only gonna be 300. So, if we take 2 of these, it goes 75 apiece. We'll get the alumina solution. Yeah. We got dressed, why? Uh-huh. Blah, 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 refineries! Did I think I had a blueprint at one point in time for a refinery. Oh, because it needs fucking aluminum sheets. You fucking suck.
Okay, let's see. I gotta get the chat window open.
It's
and
fucking
get
Reyes
off
guy.
of
Now
the
I gotta do
starting
all of this
soon
shit, and I
screen.
gotta do all this shit. And fucking,
Oh, poor baby.
fucking guy. Chat, do something about him, will ya?
Wait, why is your stream showing not live?
I don't know, because you gotta refresh your shit. Taint on my end.
How do I refresh it?
Interact, refresh. Alright, now from here we're gonna get sloppy aluminum solution. Lunch-induced food coma wrecked you. How's it going, Faye? It is the 4th hour and the 4th day of the 4th playthrough and the 4th... Got a bunch of clowns over here. So, yeah, Faye was stalking me this morning, Reyes.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I've had people interact with my stream less quickly than if they were in chat with me. I hit go live and barely clicked out of the window before Faye redeemed treat the animals. I was like, I bet. What the hell? Like a guy was looking over my shoulder. Alright. Yeah, because this is just going to be sloppy alumina, so that's all we've got coming out. We're not going crazy with the aluminum for now, we just need to get it up and running so we can get into nuclear. Alright. Are you fucking serious, you bastards? Goddamn fucking trees. Go away!
It's because it's not the normal browser I use, Faye. I guess. What's going on, Faye? How you doing?
Yeah, so what I did was I actually, when I interacted with that window at one point, logged into Twitch through that window, and it made it so that it stopped showing ads and stuff because, you know, when I'm subbed to you,
Yeah, that's what I just did. I just logged in. That's
Timberborn is on
exactly
sale,
what I
you
just
say.
did.
Speaking of which, Community Crunch, did we get the new Community Crunch today? Not yet. Hypatia Update 1 came out today.
Mhm.
Alright, so we've got that. We're going to get 480 alumina solution out. Now we need to process that. Into aluminum scrap. Did I hear them see the MAM go off? I did see the MAM go off. No, I'm not doing that. Damn, I got shit frickin' recipes there. Just absolute shit recipes. Oh, it says I need adhered iron plate for one of the things, so if I can take that, I guess. No more hard drives. Get on that later. Alright, so we're gonna be taking... So this'll process and give me 240 back. Yes. So when you get hard drives, Cope, you'll come up here and you hit scan. It takes 10 minutes and then you scan the hard drive. The nuclear pasta. Yeah, not doing the nuclear pasta, but gonna be doing this thing. Iron wire isn't on the list, but the adhered plates were. We'll be making nuclear pasta, but not maximum amounts of it. Gotta make 1,000 of it. So in order to process, we're gonna need 2 of you. In order to process the alumina solution. It's gonna have to go further out. Because we're gonna need Damn it.
Are you trying? Wait, what? Oh, I guess. Shit, I need to change that. I did do that.
Just cause. All the fucking
But
pipes.
what is with all this stupid shit?
Oh, I said I was gonna downgrade these, didn't I?
Where the fuck is just settings there?
So we're only making 360. Which I could probably get by with doing. Just one of these and upgrade it or do the thing
How the
and the
fuck do you
thing, but
change
you know,
your
whatever.
password?
End stream, delete VOD, do I don't know. Restart
Like,
stream.
why is this so complicated? Where the fuck is it?
So we're gonna make 180 water a minute. If you're trying to change your Twitch one, don't you have to go do it through Amazon or something?
I don't know.
Nope, missed it. Not the frickin' refinery. Pipeline, damn it. So I'm gonna need 300 water a minute. I'm getting 180 water a minute out of these. Yep. Works for me. That works. Need the coal.
Okay. Fix that. That was a boo-boo on my part.
Good looking out, JV, though.
Yes, very much so. Thank you.
Precamum, my world, like compared to yours. Great work. Oh, this is a mess right now. I'm just trying to get some aluminum going to get this stuff going and get somewhere. But yeah, otherwise this is a mess. I'm just slapping together something quick. Well, jury's still out on that, MacGyver. Probably not enough. Probably not enough. Haven't played in a long time, so you started New World again. Still struggle with planning and managing bills. Yeah, I can understand that part.
Honestly, at the beginning, you just kind of place shit wherever it can fit, and then
Yeah, just
you
play shit down to
rearrange
get
it.
play shit down to get it built.
Mhm.
Worry about looks later.
Mhm. The only thing I try to do is I look at a recipe and whatever the thing that needs the most for the recipe. So if you need like 6 rotors and 2 stators, I'll try to place the what I'm making, you know, near rotors because I need 6 of them, so they're closer, and it's easier to belt, you know, a slower belt all the way across the factory.
Damn you
than
and
it
your
is
logic,
to-
Faye.
What did Faye say?
Nah, you just give me a hard time. Alright, and then we need processing the aluminum ingots. We need crap and silica. You bastards, because I don't have the frickin' I don't have that other recipe yet. Shit! Damn it!
Yeah, I hate that this game, the pumps don't actually move fluid down a pipe. It's so fucking dumb.
Well, that's me fucked right there. because I don't have the alternate recipe for the fucking goddamn it. Yeah, I know, Faye. I just wanted to really get aluminum online. That's true. They don't necessarily consider pressure. They just want... But it should move fluid. Help get it down a pipe.
I agree. I think it's absolutely stupid that they don't.
Ow. Alright, what if I did this? What if I go you to non-sloppy? I would get silica out. That would produce... That would use my 300 bauxite. Doing it that way, I'd use 380 water a minute. And I'm going to produce 360 on the alumina solution. Plus the 50 silica. Hey, buddy. Plus the 50 silica. Then it still does this. I'm still covered there. Then I get the scrap. Which means I need foundries? Question mark.
Oh, I
Foundries.
remember what I was
Oh,
working on.
that's a fucking boatload of goddamn silica.
Yeah, the aluminum process until you get the better aluminum recipes, it requires a buttload of silica.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just trying to look at. So, yeah, looks like it's going to be some hard drives. Why am I putting the crafting bench in for?
Violet, violet, violet. There we go. Alright.
Shall we? Fuckers. Ah! Smeg off, you stupid fucking bees. Lower high price, so you can build overflows, which are valves that are released based on fill level. It's all rate based, yeah. Damn your nuclear bullshit. I think I might have already been to this one. Well, that takes supercomputers. That ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
It's a Mercer sphere or something. So map. There is a.
Got hypertubes going everywhere now. I love it.
Oh, nope. Nope. You're the wrong kind of pig. Bad pig. Ow! Fucker! Bad pig! Fucking dickhead.
Oh, it is one farther back. Okay.
Yes, I see this. Alright, I know there's a couple in the desert. I have a. Hey, fuck me! Nope! Nope, get fucked, buddy. I don't want to play with you.
There we go.
Oh no, that's right, I've been to this one. Yes, I have noticed this. Been to that one.
Wait, what?
Slug.
What
The nuke.
spits at you?
The nuclear and mountain rhinos.
Huh. Never noticed.
Yeah, the
I'm
nuclear
guessing that's
pigs
something
and
for
shit.
up to date.
No, the nuclear pigs have been there. They're just not as common.
Oh, we gotta go get more jars of dirt.
Oh, they're new in update 8. I thought the nuclear pigs and stuff were already there. fucking take that.
Oop, wrong level. Down here.
I like it when it's just here, take the hard drive. The pod was there, but where was all of the goodies? Where's the rest of the crash site?
We may not even need any more.
Wanted to do this for some time now, mostly a dump shit here machine. I made it. Haha! By the way, this is the trio slugs.
Oh, I had one of those in my old playthrough, Faye. You dumped it, it sent biomass, tree, wood, and flowers to the power plant. And then it sent all the animal parts to respective things were turned into the animal protein.
Oh, they added
and
more
turned
hard
into
drives.
They did?
Yeah, there's now 110 on the map and only 89 unlockable recipes.
Huh.
Probably making room for future additional alternate recipes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's in this direction somewhere.
Where are you?
Near the desert.
I don't recognize that at all.
It's right on the side, right on the edge of the Titan Forest. I think that right there where my cursor is a purple slug I can see from way the fuck over here.
That looks different than the old Titan Forest. It looks like it got. Did it get updated?
Just visually.
I don't recognize any of this area. Can I see your map real quick?
Yeah, let me
Oh, you're flying. Never mind.
land.
Whenever you land.
Right on the edge of the desert.
Huh.
Weird rock. Yeah, I mean, there's the desert. They modified the skyboxer on the Dune Desert. Good to know. My slug. Geronimo! Get wrecked, bitch! Excuse me. No. You all started it. Get over here and finish it. Yeah, it does look nicer. For sure. It's getting dark as I head to the desert. Fuck yeah, Slug Central! Actually, a slug up there, and a slug over there. Fucking nighttime, I love it. Slugs everywhere. Rar, 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 who, what? Hi, pig. I think he yeeted himself off the cliff.
I love when they do that.
Oh, that's a fucking spooter! But it's a big motherfucking spooter.
Yeah, I have a version of it in my Unreal 7 save. Oh, update 7 save as well.
Unreal 7, don't be rushing technology, man. I ain't got a computer that'll handle that shit.
I don't think anybody does. Wait, what were we talking about?
The dump shit here box.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. For a second there, I was like, I know we were talking about something, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what the hell we were talking about.
They put the bees inside of a cloud of frickin' gas. The gas killed the bees for me.
Oh, I love it when they do that. Am I a terrible person because whenever like the animals are inside of the gas cloud and they're like dying, I'm like, no, just let it happen. Just let it happen.
It depends. If it's a doggo, I'm upset. The other creatures, fucking let them die. Depends on the creature.
Fair enough. Steel screws. Alright, we gotta go back up to... So my my hypertube network is getting much bigger.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I've
jetpack
got
buffs are
all
pretty
of them
fucking
combined.
amazing.
I've got all of them converging to a centralized location, so I can take one tube to the central hub, and then turn around and jump right back into a tube and go to the other side of my base.
Nice. Now you just need hypertube cannons. Coke steel ingots.
And then, like, my oil processing tube, I take my oil processing tube to oil processing, and then right on the other side of the oil processing exit is an entrance to go down to my my gas power plant.
That's a bad pig.
Heavy modular frames. Hypertubes are vanilla.
Uh-huh. That's what he's balking. How is he?
Wow, they're already back.
See, bitch.
I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta go help her get the stuff in the house.
Oh, hey, hi. Computers, heavy modular frames, I like it. Need 30 fucking motors, you dick. See if we can make some motors. Not that many. I'm gonna be out of stators. Alright, a stretch and a hydrate from Mies Man. The same. How can you see you? Well, not just spit at me, but also the fact that the spit shoved me away even though I was on the other side of the rock. That's the crazy part. Well, I've already got 45 more power shards in slug form. It may have one of those there's a creature in the way issues pop up. If you think about it, Faye. Well, the spit wasn't really hurting me so much, but the force of it was carrying me. So it could be that just the overall concussive force of the spit was doing that. I kissed in. Oh, fuck, nope. You can keep that one. Oh, hi, how are you? Ow. Splash one. Ah! Wah! What the fuck was that? There. Now I can see. Satisfactory. Indeed. Indeed they do there, waiter. Oh, there it is. What is guarding this? Okay. Hi.
How's the stream going?
Ma'am on the ground. There's the alternate electrode scrap and plastic smart plating. None of those are any frickin' good for me. Hey, dummy. Start another hard drive, would you? All the slugs. I can't frickin' turn a corner without finding a slug.
Oh look, it's a baked bean with skinny legs.
Are we? How did I avoid the desert completely? Got turned around in the desert. Purple, blue, blue, and a purple up there. Pretty much. Nah. Must have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
I think I just saw one on the ground. Below that was blue.
You did.
Oh, those things.
Ow.
I always hated those things.
Ow, bastards. There's a bunch of them around the corner is the problem.
Oh, and of course it's on the wall. I don't remember the being any of the bugs though.
Yeah, there sure is. Purple over there. There's a purple over here. All right now. The rebar gun. Yeah, I have it, but alas, you know. Yeah, I've seen that part. Damn it. Excuse me. Now, fuck, who invited you? Nobody invited him.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest.
See, I need to get, Jesus. I need to get the rifle. What I need to do.
Alright, chat. I'm back. I got roped into doing some stuff. Laying some brick.
I prefer laying pipe.
Yeah, me too. It's definitely not as intensive, if you will.
It's more a labor of love.
Oh yes.
Giggity.
Oh. Just stuck my finger in the spicy ketchup.
As long as you don't then stick it in your eyeball, you should be alright.
I wish I got roped into laying some pipe.
Have you seen all the individual volume controls? I didn't. I looked, but I didn't pay attention to what there was. So I'll be honest. I saw that there was a lot more volume controls, but I didn't really pay attention.
Alright, we're gonna move all the simple conveyor belts.
It appears that many of the new ones they've added don't show up on the scanner. It's like they're not linked yet.
They may not be.
Is it yummy?
Tastes gone nuts.
He has.
Like glitter burns my eyes.
Glitter?
Sick.
Yeah. You definitely don't want to get glitter in your eyes. It's really bad for your eyes.
You shake it.
Here, watch. Just pinch. What you do is you pinch it like this, and then you can shake it.
Steam copper sheets, bolted iron plate, insulated cable. Steam copper sheets we're gonna need.
Start coming.
Pool in the gym.
No sir, you can fucking keep... You all can fucking keep that hard drive.
Bum in this hair. John.
And the slugs, you can keep all of that shit. Yeah.
Can I go outside?
I don't care. It's up to you.
Robot? They're all like puppets.
They are ventriloquist puppets.
They can keep that particular hard drive. Oh shit. Go away, fat pig. Bad pig.
Honey.
Purple slug over there.
Well, just wait, and you'll get it as it's coming. You just gotta eat it as it goes. Okay?
Okay.
Don't want to go all the way
Oh,
down
you
there
want
at the
me to
moment,
hold
though.
it a bit? Okay, I'll put it right there. Okay.
Was that the bad pig area? No, that's not the bad pig area.
That jump scare one. The headless Ziploc bag.
The headless Ziploc bag.
I was controlling that.
That
Snuffleupagus?
one, why don't you throw that one away and we'll find another one?
Snake
Yep.
Ziploc bag. I've been controlling him all the time.
You bastards. It's the man bear pig.
Bear Pig!
I am super cereal, guys.
It's a man bear pig. It's half man, half bear, half pig.
Have pig.
Super cereal.
Alright, now I need to craft in peace here. Frickin' motors. Again. I just did this for a bunch of motors.
Yeah, motors are always a problem.
Well, this is the second hard drive I've run into that needs 30 motors.
Yep.
And when I left to go do all of this, I was short on motors.
Yep. I'll be honest, you're always short on motors. Until late game when you can just, you know, go ham.
Yep. Well, I've still got a hard drive cooking and one more to go in. I should be able to make enough motors for this one.
I'm doing my balance.
Yeah. Did you, Fluffy? I heard that, Fluffy.
Then it might be a good idea actually just to run back to the base, grab a bunch of shit, and come back. We'll grab slugs on the way back, pick up some supplies, turn around, and head back out.
Okay. Where's your... Here, you want some of this fries? There you go. Go for it.
I'm doing my balance. I'm doing my balance.
Okay, well, eat these first, and then do your balance. Okay?
Alright, so we're gonna get all these guys wired up. And then we're gonna go grab a whole bunch of, or a handful of slugs to jumpstart each of these.
Hey, it beats running all the way back to my base to turn back around just for this one hard drive. I'm gonna grab it while I'm here. The joys of having many components on you. If you're short on something by a few, you can handcraft. Though I've seen people say, "Oh, how do you do that? You don't have a crafting bench." Just fucking make one.
Yeah, they're super cheap, and there's a reason for that.
That's the Dark Void.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, did you see it? It's even better with the guns.
Accentuating that butt wiggle.
I think I'm gonna have to go this and then turn and come back around. Damn it. I think I need the silicon high speeds. Yes, I do. Just in case I come across any that I haven't already gotten. Because, you know, range on things and shit. Which way is home? I don't know. Look for the giant fucking thing sticking up in the sky.
I do like problems. It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
I need to wash my hands. My hands are all
Dirty
dirty and tore up from those
bricks.
concrete blocks.
Glitter bird. Sorry.
Purple around the corner. Not taking the chance he comes up behind me. Damn it! Them fucking things are coming in hot.
Oh, you can get butt cheeks under too.
What?
Did you notice you can see just a little bit of butt cheek under their shorts?
You bet she doesn't have much of an ass.
Are you distracting Reyes again, Farah?
She's not in Discord because she's a turd.
Well, this is true.
There we go.
You trying to distract him again?
No, I'm having fun playing my game, but I do have to point out the booty. Hello.
From what he said, there's a lack of booty, so what are we pointing out?
It's still attractive. Booty's booty.
Rings are yellow, like
Is this the one that was up on the... Nope. Oh, he's biting it and trying to, fluff it. Come on, stop. I get you want to make biscuits, but do you have to eat the fucking bed in the process?
Yes.
Hi, Piggy. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Well, fine. If you don't want to fucking play, go away. He jumped off the cliff.
Carpenter, thank you for the 200 bits.
He got me good earlier. He got me really good earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. About made Tim fall out of his boat in his fishing game.
I like her outfit.
Uh-huh.
Has Farah ever played Metal Gear Solid?
No, I have not.
So I want you to Google Silent Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I know who Silent is. I'm aware of who Silent is. I've never played the game, but she's my favorite. I've seen other videos of Silent from Studio FOW, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Those who know, know.
And make some more inhalers. We need to make some more rifle shots. Don't forget to pick up motors and stators, if we have any stators. Beep. There we go. Extras of those. All the rebar.
Is that garlic? Is that garlic? Look at the white thing. Look, garlic. At the garlic. Look,
There is garlic. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, come on, just put the gun down and look up.
Yeah, good job. You fall and fucking hurt yourself all the time. Why are we running in here to point that out to me this time? And by the way, you need to take care of all of the mud you tracked in here earlier. Pure aluminum ingots.
I like the purple ones. They're pretty.
That's technically mission accomplished, chat. We don't need to go running out for more hard drives
You
at the
got what
moment.
you were wanting. Nice.
That's what we needed. We needed the pure aluminum ingots. Yes, it may not be the most efficient ingot manufacturing, but it gets me the ingots without having to sit there and do all the silica bullshit.
Thank you for
There's
not
that.
drinking
There's.
Oh, shut it.
There's that. We could probably use more rotors. Those are upstairs. How are we looking on everything else? We need some copper sheets for the piping. We could definitely use some of those. I should probably make that a make a storage just of those. Yeah, that's would be nice. More plastic. Rubber's backed up again. I think what I need to do is I was at 231 rubber plus what we're making over there, but I don't think it's utilizing it up there.
Alright, I gotta call my doctor real quick.
Rubber shut down up there. Shut that down for a while. So, problem is I don't have enough plastic now, and I got too much rubber. So I think what I need to do, at least in the short term, and this should be pretty easy to do, if we go oh, what the hell? Aw, damn it, it's doing that shit again. You gotta load the game again. It's not letting me hit like 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Hate it when it does that. Alright. That should help slow this down from backing up, while also getting us some additional plastic.
Alrighty.
I can try the yellow one.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Yes,
Flowers-
that is correct, Wade.
Like the tubes of like pixie dust.
Oh. Oh, this is like a double quarter pounder. Nice.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I don't wanna... You suck. You suck, Reyes.
Why?
Now I want a fucking quarter pounder.
You're right, nerd.
I want a Burger King quarter pounder with a surge,
Oh,
a fry, and an onion ring.
Oh, onion rings.
I wish we still had a Burger King in town.
I don't.
Why?
I'd rather have Arby's.
Well, yeah, if I had my choice, I'd much rather have Arby's than Burger King, sure. But
I don't like Burger King. I can't eat like their chicken fingers. I can't eat them. There's a spice on them that makes me sick.
Alright,
I
so
don't
check
like
this
that
out, Reyes.
flavor.
what?
Got the start of my train stations. The first one
Yeah.
comes out. I still gotta put in, you know, pillars.
So how do you get to the how do you get the track to do that like smooth rising curve like that?
Practice. It's just a matter, like, this here's squiggly, but it's because of that center point, but it's just practice in, what I end up doing is, like, I'll shift one foundation a little bit, go out a little bit, shift the foundation, go out a little bit, so it kind of gives a smoother curve to it all.
Oh, okay.
But it's just trial and error, practice.
Yeah. I got electric.
And you come up under the rock, and you're at the aluminum.
Nice.
Yes.
What on earth do you need 4 train cars for?
Well, eventually there's going to be aluminum coming out of here. I may have coal coming out of here. I may have... So I'm planning all of my trains to be 4 cars. If I don't end up needing things, or maybe I need to bring something up here or whatever, I'm going to plan on 4. Eventually, I may have enough aluminum coming out of here that needs to get to my main base that it's going to take 4 cars.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, my other save, I had 5,000 ingots a minute being made up here.
Fair enough.
So, you know, it's... That was actually on the list for some reason. Nope. Just 4 cars to one engine. You could have 100 cars long as as you had 25 engines in there.
Oh, the ratio is 4 to 1?
Yep. Otherwise, otherwise you could potentially start losing speed on hills, and you run out of speed and you can't get up the hill.
Fair enough, yeah.
All right, so we now have our pure. It's done in a smelter. Fucking perfect. I love it. We just need to slap in our smelters and go to fucking town. Let's get up where we can see, shall we? Alright there, MacGyver. I'll be on. Not sure what I'll be playing yet, but I'll be on. Shield, there's a storm moving in. And somewhere that he never should have been. Oh, you'll process a lot. Okay, never mind. Let's rethink this.
Andromeda.
Blap. I love that. Press F, hit R, delete the entire blueprinted item in one fucking shot.
No fucking way.
Yes.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah. Thunder rolls. So basically I need...
Do not want to knock over the cat mansion.
I think I have a blueprint for 2 smelters. I thought I had a 2 smelter one. Apparently not. Thankfully he's alive.
Ooh, I kinda.
It's gonna be janky, but I don't care. I'll underclock one of these ones and I'll overclock one of those ones.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to go to that. So that'll be 60, 60, 180, 90, 270. God trains where he's transferring all iron ore in the desert by rail. He had something like 65 cars. 1 to 3 or 2 to 6 trains, since 3 or 6 make it easy to utilize splitters. And 1 locomotive. Yep, that's true, Faye. Yeah, unless you do the global track on flat surface, in which case it doesn't matter. Yeah, I would imagine, Airwade. I would imagine. So if we've got 45 a minute coming out of that one, 30 a minute, basically it's half as much. So if we've got, we'd have 270 coming out, so 30, 60, 90, plus 45. It's 135, and then yeah, so we'd have 270 coming out of here. A lot of it depends on how high do you want your skybox, your train system to be.
What? What?
You want some water?
It's ultimately what it boils down to. How high do you want your thing to be in the air?
Ew!
I mean, I know people that they just go as high in the air as they can and say screw it. But Alright, now I need to make... now I need to do something with the ingots. So, alclad sheets require copper input, and
Man.
casings I can do straight.
Yup.
So I can make casings direct from here, but we need copper to make the other part.
Yeah.
How bad's it gonna be? Any dings?
It's Saturday.
Fucking anything.
Saturday.
Well, fuck my life. This may be a case of we're just gonna bring it all back to the base for now.
Alien mice.
Like, it's 420 and we all know what that means. And all you hear is everyone start going.
Saturday. I use that jump scare, but I control her and that's
You do.
I'm scared of it.
You scare the kitties a bit.
You can find a freeze up real bad.
Okay. There should be some over there. You find one? Yep. There we go. That one's clean. Oh, what did you want me to write on it?
Headless Ziploc bag.
The headless? Okay, I need one of the black Sharpie markers from the toolbox. Yeah, one of the black ones. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, see, like a single building, you could do it. You know, I mean, eventually you'd have to bring a lot of stuff in and all. You just wouldn't be making things super fast. Which, I mean, that's part of the challenge. You just don't make a ton of things fast. Now, the other thing is smack.
Alright, white, lime, and pink. Do we not have any pink slugs?
Oh, this is much better.
Lime.
All right, there, Wade. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you
Hunter,
later.
Wade, have a good one, man. Oh, that's gonna go to the wrong place. Oops. Oh well.
There's a robot behind me.
Did I move the smart plating, or is it still in the same spot it was? Shit, I don't
Missing steel
remember.
pipe. Missing steel pipe. What you fucking talking about, Willis?
Because it is. Alright, the automated wiring is down here.
I just made him arms and legs.
Yeah.
Lots of homework! Lots of homework, that's no fun!
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Now, I'm not making a ton right now, but get some
Ah,
incoming.
You're a human? You're a
Prove it.
A human half robot.
Oh, that's called a cyborg. Cinnamon buns.
Okay.
There. Now, we need to get that upstairs to make into casings and sheets. For the time being, we're going to merge those coming out of there. Eventually, I want the, you know, once we're producing more up top, it'll be nice to have it down here. But, for the time being. Do rail blueprints, and since overlapping pieces don't get ignored and placed twice. So for the time being, we're gonna merge like this.
Also remember the tracks when doing rails. If you you have to connect them blueprint to blueprint manually, they don't automatically snap to each other. What's up, Quad Boy?
Hey, Cloud Boy.
Faye's not happy about that. That's why all the blueprints that I have, Faye, that I got off of the thing, right before the edge of the blueprint stopped, or the rails stopped, so that you can have enough space to connect them to the next blueprint.
Alright, so we need to start taking some of that and making casings, and some of that and making sheets. So that needs copper ingots for that. And that I can do... Well, if I can bring copper over, we can do that, but I'll just do standard for now. And we move the blueprint designer. So I need constructors. I don't care. We. Woohoo! Casings! Fused, bolted iron, quick cable. Ugh.
Alright, did we already do
Fused quick
those
wire.
bronze frames? Or the bronze frames? Anywhere?
I need to set up high-speed connectors somewhere. And AI limiters. Alright.
Pretty sure we already got screws going down here. Where are they?
Copper, you guys are using... What am I bringing over here for belt? Only bringing over a Mark III belt.
The rock.
I think I manually built all this is what I did. Yep, I did. I could squeeze another belt past over here, tie things in there, and run the copper down. And then split it here. They use 30 a minute. 480 would be 15 machines? Yes. $16 machines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a pretty tight clearance there.
Chloe's mother always say no.
I'm not moving those.
This splitter incoming. And into the floor. Good spacing on that. What? What? God damn it. Oh well, it's all temporary bullshit, I don't care. Oh hey, jackass, if you're gonna do this to make more copper, how about you go and upgrade the rest of the fucking belts? Usually helps, doesn't it?
Sometimes.
And go down and get more copper, go get more industrial beams.
Alright, let's go get our...
Alright. Copper, copper. Smack.
It's not like my mom to be unreliable, you know, based on the 4 days I've spent with her.
Sure.
Here we go. Geronimo! Wee! Wee! Alright, so we need assemblers. What we need to do... I've got a double assembler with a Mark III built on it.
It's probably not ready, but do you see anything right there?
Give me 1 second and I'll look.
It's somewhere in it.
Oh, I see it.
Here, use... Yeah, there you go. All day. Sorry.
Got it.
Oh.
Dang it. I put it in backwards, I did.
I do like yellow honey.
You do.
Alright, so we're gonna put that in there. I'm gonna get a Mark
I no longer care!
III lift.
Embrace the temporary spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Spaghetti or spagooter?
Spaghetti. Mm-hmm.
Embrace the spaghetti.
Hi. Did you fall?
No, you fell. Wee.
Alright, so we got those there. Now, bronze frames.
Mark 5 belts, fucking here we go, bitch. And just put it right there. Smack. Mark 5 belts.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Alright. There you go. Poll in chat for you guys. Should I add the power suit mod? Yes or no?
Is it purchased off of the Awesome Shop?
No. Some stuff is... I mean, it's all like MAM stuff. It's all unlocks in the tree and MAM stuff.
Okay. Because I was going to say, you're not going to be able to do much if it's all unlocked in the Awesome
So
Shop.
it's a body item that eventually, once you unlock enough of it, just so you can see what it does. I'm gonna be crafting fabric for a minute, so just let that craft. So the power suit itself, once this loads, let me go get some coal and start crafting those. One of these is bound to have coal in it. Essentially it's a suit that you can add modules to. You have to fuel it, you can do all kinds of different things with it. I need more filters than that. I should grab some so I can make gunpowder too. You start out with you unlock a Mark 1 suit, then you can do a Mark 2 and so on till you end up with quite a few different suits. So limited early game flight, but then you can get thrust boots. Eventually you can have nuclear power for your suit, so it lasts a lot longer. This one works a lot differently than the regular suit, but you can augment your airspeed, your ground speed, you can add shielding to it, night vision. Eventually there's a way of being able to teleport back to your hub from anywhere with a cost to it all. So you start out with you can have a frictionless flight, you can have gravity flight. So like you'll go a little bit and stop, you won't just keep sliding. There's quite a bit. You get a little configuration window for it all. So you get the suit modules, and then you have shield and fuel power. But if you overuse it, the thing shuts down and you have to wait for it to reboot. Gives you your speeds and stuff like that. On your little display here, you get power indicators and movement indicators on your little joysticks. When it's rebooting, basically everything ceases to function, so if it goes out in the air, fucking good night. But you have to balance like the power capacity and the generation of it, because the more modules you put in it, the more it's gonna rob that power and utilize the power and stuff. It's pretty interesting, the suit. I used to use it all the time. Back before, you know, you could have multiple body slot items. Because it was a pain in the ass to put the hazmat suit on, because then you couldn't fly. But then you had to put your gas mask on, you know, it's like... This was the early game way of doing all of it at once.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is a pretty interesting setup. The way it all works.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Fuck yeah!
Hello, Lady Lass.
Hello.
I'm not worried about drones. That right there. Let's go see what computers and stuff so we can get the hover pack.
Love conquers everything and anger helps. Double burdens. I mean, not wrong.
God damn it. Stop fucking moving at the last second.
Nope. Oh. I'm out of inventory space. Oops. It was also an early way of trying to be able to utilize turbo fuel, because it lets you use turbo fuel in your jetpack, whereas base game you kind of can't. High-speed connectors and AI limiters. Well, you couldn't, now you can. Let's go set up an AI limiter point.
You're an AI limiter point.
And high-speed connectors require cable and stuff. So I think it'll be handy just to go set up one of each of those.
Alright, smart plating, so that's gonna mean we need zinc plates.
I don't know if I'm going to be making enough copper sheets for that. Probably not. We'll just let them produce. Damn it.
Ew.
Nobody voted on the power suit. Not surprised. I need quick wire for this. Cable and those.
I don't remember if we got all of the smart plating out of over here or not. Let's go double check. I think we did. Okay.
Bleh. Autosave. Think a thing.
Alright, there we go. So now we got smart plating automated again.
Again.
Well, I'm moving everything to the where the new smelting is. I wasn't gonna belt everything clear across the you know, factory because I was too afraid to move everything. That goes against my rule number 1 of factory management. Don't be afraid to rip something up and do it again.
Yep. I definitely need to get better at that myself. I tend to get like stuck on builds and like not wanting to rip it up.
You and there's a lot of people that struggle with that. Oh, I can't move that. Why? Well, because it's already placed. So move it.
Ooh, thank you, dear. Supper time! Woohoo! I got a giant pork chop. I mean, the fucking thing's like 1.5 inches thick.
Damn it, now I want pork chops.
Not what I wanted earlier. I'd still take that over this, but This is pretty good.
Where did the other half go?
I don't know. She's sitting next to you.
No.
I didn't take it.
Did I not take it earlier?
I don't know.
Ah! I'm on the belt. Is this it? Yep.
Don't breathe in the shroom spores. Too late.
No, get off the belt.
My feet are on fire. Give me 1 second, Jen. I need to get out of these shoes.
Hey, Zodiac. I saw that. Yeah. I get lost in this one. That's the problem, farming guy.
Because these ones are more comfy.
That's how they defeated the evil queen. The green one and the shorter haired one are used to doing drugs all the time. The older lady is not.
I'm gonna control it. I get it.
Yeah, I'm watching.
No, I'm gonna
You're gonna scare the kitties.
Oh, hey, it would help if you powered that, dummy. You got your first snow yesterday? You can keep it. How's it going, Benny? There, we got some stuff going. Nice, Benny. Right on.
Alright, so let's go ahead. We're gonna get our conveyor lift.
I agree, Marbear.
Milestone reached. The Hoverpack enables aerial overview of all powered factories as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Alright, that's gonna take a while, but I'm not worried so much about oh, you've got to do that to unlock that. Son of a bitch. Of course you do.
Do you need help with that?
That's the Green's last day before going back to the country. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Better?
That's the Green's last day before going back to the country. That was their last day.
Oh god, that'd be hilarious, Zodiac, if you brought snow to Vegas.
But there's a lot of people in Vegas that would love that.
Declare a state of frickin' emergency for that.
Probably. What is this white stuff on the ground? It's not cocaine. What the hell is it?
Alright, we need to start making radio control units.
Okay.
Yay.
Why are you doing this?
And more motors.
Why are you?
Yippee dippy.
Why are you trying to build it backwards?
Fucking Una. The stepmom. I don't have magic for you. All I have is drugs and love. That'll do. That'll do.
Blueberry, my favorite. Vasquez is sad. We could get some grapes.
Mark 1 drives and quantum cables. Actually, I don't like this here. Drive Mark 1. That's going to be smart plating. So we can just do this. And then we can do a tier 3 belt. Perfect. Okay. Okay, there's smart plating. And then we're going to take this guy and we're going to put it right there. Make some drive Mark 1s. And we're going to get a large storage. Put that there. Drive mark 2. Here we go.
Be a mummy for Halloween with toilet paper.
We can definitely do that.
What's he want to be for Halloween?
Mummy.
No? It's easy.
Get the toilet paper, wrap him up.
Yep. Now he said I'm gonna be a mummy with toilet paper.
Rattle.
Yeah.
Real deer, Mr. That's real.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we need storage. I think we just need to go straight into drive mark 2s.
He says right before requiring storage, like 3 steps later.
Well, they take 150 seconds to craft and 100 of an item to craft. So,
Don't trust at home.
Don't try this at home.
You can't eat avocados.
No, I cannot.
You're allergic.
Big, yeah, last thing you want to do, Zodiac, is show up and not have a valid entry visa, because it might go bad for you. Supper. Yummy. I needed that. Alright, where was I? I need that. What do I need? Cable. And quartz crystal. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with Customs and Border Patrol. It's a bad day.
They do not fuck around.
And you will find out.
Yes, you will, very quickly. In the worst way possible.
Yep. There's, you go right past, don't fuck around Aaron to you have found the fuck out. Middle-aged, middle-class white bloke with blue eyes from Scandinavia. I still think you might run into some issues there, Zodiac. Yes, dear.
He's not grasping the concept of drop and sudden stop causes more damage than anything else.
It's usually a bad day, yeah.
He's come up with this idea that he's going to put a door in his floor, to then put a door in his brother's floor, put a door in the floor of the basement to have a secret hideout. And the only thing that's going to stop him from going and having massive damage is a mattress.
Yeah, that only works in video games. I hate to say it.
I've told him multiple times, it's not the what you're landing on, it's the sudden stop that's going to cause you the most damage.
Current year U.S. mainstream media says you're literally Satan. Yeah. Hang it. Hurry up. Go faster. Oh, and I didn't freaking... Alright, get that going. How many things do I need for the radio control units? Computers and crystal oscillators, huh? Or casings, rather. Do I even have any computers on me at the moment? I do. Some computers and casings. Microsoft, what? Activision Blizzard, wow.
What?
Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. Well,
Well, there goes
Activision.
that title at all. It's an ever chance of being good.
Yep. For $69 billion. I approve of the sale price. I approve of the sale price. Can I make it? Can I make it without falling? Yeah, I made it.
Why?
Not making enough circuit boards. Alright. That what the case is? I'm not making enough circuit boards. Oh, yeah, no, definitely not making enough circuit boards.
So ridiculous.
Don't smush him! Don't smush him!
Deal.
I could deal with that.
Figured you might.
Did you figure that out all by yourself?
Oh, that's right. You have to have a storage because they're, or at least an output belt, or it won't make them.
Alright, I got those kind of going. I wonder if there's just a blueprint for it. Because if it's a blueprint, I can always just go ahead and tear it out later when I'm ready to. Very easily tear it out. And smart splitter. I think I've got the smart splitter. Oh, I don't.
What?
Well, that limits my options.
All right. We gotta go figure out these power shard frames. Where the hell I'm gonna make them at?
Wow. That's the only one of it. Wow. Well.
I kind of love it.
What?
He's all excited. Look, a rare enchanted nymph to capture for my sideshow. Watch what happens.
No!
What happened? No.
At least I now have Mark V belt, so I can go back to using the all the shit that I originally had.
Why do you keep giving me this music? This is not what I want.
You got big strong man hands.
She wants your man hands.
I do.
Come on. Wipe that off for me.
That could work. If I take just had a thought for, you know, eventual type stuff. If I take this, dump it straight off the edge and into the building instead of going along there, it frees up this space. That space is already ready to move. I can extend this platform area and have access through this to build essentially a bus system to bring items out of my storage floor into my item storages, and basically I can build it in here have all the storage boxes on this side, and I just walk in and everything's on that side of the room.
Got opened a can. Was talking about cats, and he's like, "Oh, cats went to hell. Why should they get all the cuddles?" And he opens up a can of food that says, "No more 9 lives."
Then I can actually shift this over towards this corner. Build over here. I could build the whole building a little bit further this way. Actually, about there is right good.
Tower of Goldfish card.
Oh, okay.
Do one of those numbers.
Damn.
Yeah, shift that up over to this corner. We can put the workshop and MAM in this corner. And then I could build along this right here, a little house area. Have the connecting section be basically right there to connect into the main factory.
Tower of Goldfish.
Okay, you can do that.
That could look decent. So I need to add that decorations thing that I looked at earlier, and the power suit module.
Gonna make a tower.
Alright, so now we need to get our Invar plates automated again, and then Invar pipes.
Two cards are beginning.
Because I think this requires a... And then more decorations.
Oh, come on. Oh. Like
Is this all of them?
Damn it, I love the show.
just keep falling down.
What did? Oh, yeah, are they not wanting to stay up? I mean, it's hard. Uh-oh. We can't use tape on the cards, because that'll mess them up.
Do I need both of them? I don't know.
You could use your Legos. Those will stay up better.
Yeah.
Huh? Random? Well, I launched into the game and it.
Oh, please don't. Fucking hate that laugh.
You don't like the Fran laugh?
No.
It freaking opened some Reddit page for experimental patch notes or something or another. Fuck.
Alright, so this one's gonna be Invar pipes. And this one's gonna also be Invar pipes. And we're gonna go ahead and
Suit frame.
and also gonna do that.
That's
And
easy
we're gonna
enough to
grab the Invar pipes from there.
do. On the thread is a reed.
Invar pipe. And we're gonna make sure we have.
Oh, dude, I forgot about those things. The old hair dryers from the 70s.
Oh my god.
My grandma had one.
We found one in the attic of our house when we moved to Huntington.
Yeah.
My mom found one. She goes, I haven't used this in probably 20 years.
They're kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Rose of Desire Lost is the book she's reading. Guarantee it's Harlequin.
That's a lot of hog stuff.
Some of those deviled eggs.
What? I don't even get it.
Are you gonna stuff those eggs? Stuff the eggs?
Sure am.
We're having sex. Jamming your dick in something is stuffing it?
Yeah? But why deviled eggs? I don't get it.
Because he asked her to make deviled eggs and she's not paying attention. She just cares about him getting her there.
Oh. Okay.
A lot funny, but yeah, it's okay.
All I can imagine right now is American Wedding. Focus, focus, focus.
I'm watching, what is it? F is for Family.
I'm gonna have to spend many hours fixing my factory. Because I lazily did this. Let's go check out AI limiters and...
Oh,
Oh. They're panicked because the kids from the neighborhood, you know how every neighborhood, like all the kids always, there's one person that they're like, oh, it's a haunted house, or he's evil, or, you know, something. Great. Well, they're like, he's a scary German guy. I heard he's Hitler's little brother, and he goes to reach for something, and you see the numbers on his wrist. They're like, I can't tell how many people he killed as he runs, as they run away.
Oh.
No, that is not.
You need to pay attention in school.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yes, that really high digit number is the number of people he's killed. Sure.
Oh, they need to pay attention in school.
Yeah. Scoreboard! Have a wonderful day, children. Oh, this is a good kindler. Poor guy.
Can't afford recipes. That's funny. Smart plating. Bet you I can rob some smart plating out of here. Suit framework and a ton of motors.
It's from 1973. 32 inches, colored amazement for the TV. Exactly. My grandparents had one, and it was one of, like, I mean, this was back when Grandpa was making good money. It was the ones that, like, you pushed a button and they hid away in the cabinet, and then you push the button back and it would pull up out of the cabinet and then sit there. It was fancy. Thing probably weighed, 600 pounds, but
Actually, no, we do need that, I think.
I think I'm missing part of the mod.
What?
I think I'm missing part of this mod that,
Why? What are you missing?
I don't know, there's a question mark here and it's... Yeah, I don't know, because It used to be one all-inclusive mod. Now he's split it up into different parts, so you can put in only what you want, type of thing.
Uh-huh. Well, he better figure it out if he's gonna do something like that. Then, if you're missing parts, they need to be a pack. All right.
This is all the money we have saved in the world. This is Kevin's college fund. We both know Kevin's not going to college.
Savage.
Yeah. It's Bill Burr. He plays the dad, and it's fantastic. F is for family. Bless you. My little sneezy.
All right, there we go. So we need to break some solder wire off somehow. I don't know how, because we're not even able to maintain the solder wire we have.
The mobile base component. Oh, that's right. It creates a whole nother.
That last $50 at a point above prime, 26%.
I forgot it. I completely forgot that this mod gives its own separate fabrication station.
Hmm.
Poor Kevin. He was about to get to second base and suddenly has to go save his brother and ride his bike. And as soon as he sits on the bike, ow!
Let me guess. Crushed lead is a problem again. Of course it is. Fuck. It is really annoying that they make you use crushed lead instead of the fucking the cleaned lead.
Found a new game called The Front you like? Nice.
He's just sitting there in front of the colored TV. Although, you know, that had to be kind of fucking amazing. Like, to go from black and white TVs to colored TVs. Papa always remembers his first colored TV because he used to sit in front of, what's it called? The black and white one, and he'd put one of the Afghans that someone had crocheted that had colors on it, trying to imagine there were colors.
That just sounds horrible.
I mean, they were lucky they didn't have dirt floors, so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hate the fluids in this game. They are super annoying.
I forgot I picked up the circuit boards to bring up here.
Idiot, idiot, idiot. Idiot kid. set a magnet on top of the old TV.
That'll do it.
Yep. Brand new TV. We sure can.
Guess it's better to set it on the computer, on the TV, than the computer.
You're on the side of the TV. No one is on the side of the TV.
I just don't understand what is going on and why this is working. This isn't doing what it's supposed to do.
What is it you're working on?
So I have my washing on the floor below.
Mm-hmm.
These pipes are full. I have a pump right here.
Yeah.
This pipe is full, not at maximum flow rate, barely at, you know, less than 50. And then I go up here. I have fluid in the first pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And then nothing in the second pipe. It's like the floor hole is forking the flow and not allowing it to.
There is a known bug, I believe, with that, where yes, it will cause issues with the floor holes, bugging out the pipes.
I'm telling you, it's a real thing because I'm literally watching it happen.
Yeah, the fluid floor holes is what he... Yeah. I remember hearing about that bug. Basically, just run your pipe through it, through the floor, without it being in the floor hole.
Do I have to do that to all of them?
It prevents the bug.
Oh, that's frustrating because there's a lot of floor holes in this fucking base.
Mm-hmm. You kids either think I'm stupid or don't respect me, or both. Thanks, Susan. Thanks.
Yes. Yes. That, Susan.
He's trying to scare Toot
Huh?
with the little pump with speakers in the underneath him.
See, but now it's working just fine. Why all of a sudden is it working fine now? That's super frustrating. Yep, now the pipes are working just fine. Why? Who the hell knows?
They're working just fine.
Yeah, you would know. I mean, I had it on vertical, but but why is this one working just fine? This one is doing exactly what that one was doing, and this one's working just fine. Well, maybe not now. Yeah.
Just
it's
to be
working
a
just
frustrating ass.
fine. Oh. No, it's not.
Damn it.
Guy decided to be an asshole, so the kid still had his magnet on.
Never mind, it's not working.
Fucked up all
I
the
thought it
TVs
was.
in the store.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, love?
The guy was being a dick,
Mm-hmm.
and so the kid still had the magnet in his pocket, and the kid was like, "Get out of here, punk!" And so he just goes over and just starts fucking all the TVs up with the magnet.
Look at, there it goes. Now it's working just fine. Fucking ridiculous. Fix your shit.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. That one. Yeah, that one. Just put one on a plate, and if you put it in for 30 seconds. Frank's gloating because he's over there watching alone. But. The two girls pop their heads in. That's just a terrible party.
we go. Now that one's working just fine too. Fuck this, dude. That's ridiculous.
It's ugly. I don't give a shit.
Oh, Miss Mosquito. We said Miss Mosquito.
There you go.
No worries. Have a good one.
You guys are trying to sleep. Then close your eyes and shut the fuck up.
Now this one's working just fine. God, this is ridiculous. That is absurd.
You gotta love the old school album art. They kind of nailed it.
I'm okay with this. Wait, is the unicorn looking and shooting beams
38.
at them, or them looking and shooting at the unicorn?
I don't know, but they're off because that one should be on that titty and that one should be on
Yeah.
that. And
they're-
it bothers me.
That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah, time to do some
He's
manual
cross-eyed.
crafting and shit.
This is totally cross-eyed.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, horses
but
can't see directly in front of them anyway, so the whole thing's a complete moot point.
Alright. You're gonna be on for a while, right, Reyes?
yep. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Alright, I'm gonna raid you. Take a
Okay.
break. Gonna
Sounds
raid Mr.
good.
Reyes and take me a break.
I really, really want pork. God damn it.
You're welcome.
You suck.
You're not. You did that on purpose, Darius. I know you did.
Alright, everybody.
Alright,
Go say
we're
hi to
having
Mr.
a
Reyes.
hydrochloric
Take
acid
care.
Problem as well, but I think that's
We'll be back
that
tomorrow.
issue.
But until next time, let's go hang out
Oh,
with
let me guess,
Reyes.
This is a problem too.
And we'll catch y'all later.